very pleasant and good morning, everyone. Welcome to Lifecare Centers of America, and truly one of our favorite broadcasts of the year. It is the finale morning of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. We are on Mix 104.1. We're on Talk 101.3 The Buzz. We're on MixTV.tv, and we say good morning as we're live here at the Professional Development Center, as we've been for many, many years at Lifecare Centers of America. We've got a big morning ahead. We have several choirs going to join us later this morning. Plus, we really appreciate the hospitality crew here at Lifecare for joining us and for preparing for us to be here. I'm joined by Brenda Lawson. Of course, Bridget is here. Dwayne is here. We'll talk with them in a second. But, Brenda, it's always a special morning, isn't it?
It is. Today is a very special day, and we look forward to this day because Lifecare just makes everything so beautiful and Christmassy and puts us in the spirit. And, you know, people come in and give, and they get in the Christmas spirit. And so we always have a good day here at Lifecare. But we want to thank the community because it's because of you that this is happening. We have over 1,500 boys and girls this year, and it's because of you and your generosity of giving of your financial money, your time, your effort that makes it possible, because without this community, we possibly couldn't do it. We're just the facilitators. You make this happen.
You sure do. And, Bridget, I tell you, on this final morning, so good to see you at 6 a.m. My goodness.
Bright and early. Isn't it nice?
Merry and bright.
Oh,
there we go.
Yes.
No, this is really, if people have been waiting to the end is here.
That's right. This is day 10 of 10. It's the big grand finale. We're going to be here till around 10 a.m. this morning. So we would love to see you here in person or hear from you on the phone or text or online. So our number is 614-6499. You can call or text that number or give online at mymix1041.com.
It is a fun morning. I was going to check in with Dwayne Williams over there. Dwayne, we always love being here at Lifecare on this final morning.
It's one of the mornings I look forward to each and every year when we are able to be here in this setting. When we walk in, if, like you guys already said, it feels like home. It feels like the finale is here. As the choir is, one of the choirs is starting to arrive now. It's not only a final day, but also it's an uplifting day, because at the end of this broadcast, we'll know that we've had another successful campaign, and we're going to be able to help those 1,500 boys and girls.
Yeah, certainly so. The actual party, what we are raising money for and you're giving to, is a week from tomorrow, the 16th at Ocoee Middle School, and we're looking forward to that. We see Cleveland High School Renaissance Show Choir beginning to join us, so we're going to get with them here in just a moment. All right, Brenda, let's talk about where we're starting this morning, as it is 13 minutes after 6 a.m., and what's happening, I guess.
Okay, we've heard from Gary and Maggie Millaway, $100. Mary Morris, in memory of Jim Sharp, $25, and she challenges all cancer patients. Tanya Evans, $100. Joanne Gott, $100, and Melissa Fisher, $50. We're starting our total out with $187,516.07.
That is a wonderful number to begin with, but this is it. So you can come by in person. We're at the Lifecare Corporate Plaza on Keith Street. We're right here. You're going to see all of the cars. Lifecare has always done a tremendous job with signage on their bulletin board out there, and so much happening here this morning. But come by and see us. Thanks again, Lifecare Hospitality. They've got a bunch of snacks out there. You can get coffee, hot chocolate, the whole thing, plus some other things. You can call the station on the volunteer Redapest Mix line at 614-6499. You can also text the Sell with Darren Miller text line. Darren Miller at EXP Realty. You can go to sellwithdarren.com for more about Darren, and we appreciate everyone who's been involved. Hey, I want to thank our our sponsor for this hour of the matter of fact, the final, the only 6 o'clock hour that we have that we've done thus far. And let me see here. I need to see who I need to thank. I know I sent it to somebody, but there we go. Let's see here. We have to thank Big Bill up here is Cleveland Ford. So Cleveland Ford, thank you very much. Hey, thanks to Doug Vierthaler and Cleveland Ford. They donated $2,000 to the Empty Stocking Fund yesterday. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break right here. And I'll tell you what, Ryan Felton, let's get some Christmas music ready to go. And then we're going to be joined by the Cleveland High School Choir on this final day of the 48th Annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. You can call or text 423-614-6499. Come by Lifecare. This hour sponsored by Cleveland Ford. We're back in a moment.
Cleveland Tire is ready to help your auto any way it can. We're one of the largest providers of Goodyear brand tires in the area. We sell all major brand tires. We have ASE certified mechanics on staff 6 days a week. We also have a commercial truck tire center that provides 24-hour roadside service and minor mechanical repairs on site. We have built our reputation on years of quality, affordable work and tires. We pride ourselves in customer satisfaction and great service. Cleveland Tire Center.
Attention shoppers, learn more about our Picky Promise.
This produce looks amazing, and it smells so fresh. Food City is as picky about produce as I am, and that's hard to do. But they make it look easy with their Picky Promise. If it's ever not fresh, they'll replace it.
That's cool. And I thought their helpful certified butchers were the coolest thing about this place.
It's all here.
Nobody does food like Food City.
At some point in your life, you may be faced with a legal challenge, whether it be a personal injury, a business dispute, or family matter. Our goal is to overcome your legal obstacles and get your life back on track.
If you or a loved one have been injured or have legal issues confronting you and your family, talk with someone on our team. We will investigate your problem to determine the facts and the law. Working together, we can develop a plan to obtain the result you deserve.
There are a lot of banks, so what makes Southern Heritage Bank unique? It's our commitment to being unbelievably good as we identify and meet your needs. Stop by one of our 5 locations in Cleveland or Chattanooga and let us show you the difference our customers have come to expect. We strive to offer the latest banking technology, mobile wallet, online account opening, mobile banking with bill pay, and ATMs that allow cash or check deposit. All available 24/7 with a local community bank. Southern Heritage Bank, a division of First Citizens National Bank, member FDIC.
This is the new drought monitor that was issued yesterday morning after the morning newscast wrapped up. And here's the good news. We saw some improvements. Now, we still have those bad words on here, severe to extreme drought, but at least this severe section, that's actually an improvement to you because you had some of the heaviest rainfall last weekend. Of course, we still have the drought in place and we could use some more rain. And we do have some additional rain chances, unfortunately, once again, happening on the weekend. So dry today. Today is going to be a beautiful day. Take advantage of it, whether you need to do some work outside or some fun activities. Saturday even is not really looking that bad. We have some scattered sporadic showers happening during the daytime, but you're also going to get dry periods too. Sunday, that's when we're going to have the most widespread and heavy rain, particularly Sunday morning. Chilly and windy though by Sunday late afternoon into the evening time, and then dry for next week. So when we talk about what's happening on Sunday morning, we do have a risk now of low-end severe weather. Now for us, the timing is Sunday midnight until 8 a.m. Things will be starting up Saturday night, though, to the west of us. That's where that level 2 yellow slight risk is in place. But as I zoom into our local area, what you're going to notice is really from Dayton to Chattanooga down to Lafayette and westward, we're now under this level 1 marginal risk. Again, early morning hours of Sunday. And what we're going to be dealing with as far as the threats go, primary threat will be some damaging wind gusts as the leading edge of that storm line pushes through our area. But unfortunately, can't rule out an isolated tornado either. So we certainly do want you to be weather aware for this weekend. Again, this is early on Sunday morning. So outside right now, it's quiet. It's going to stay quiet for your Friday. We just have these high thin clouds that are kind of passing overhead at this hour. And overall today, you're going to have this nice mix of sun and clouds once we get to sunrise time. The weather for this weekend, we have this dual low pressure system connected by a front, another cold front trailing behind that. This is what's moving across the country, marching across the country, and will bring that rain and storm threat. So enjoy your Friday. Again, scattered clouds, beautiful sunshine as well. That wind coming up from the south. Highs for a lot of valley spots in the low 60s for today. Even still quiet this evening. By about 11 p.m. midnight, there may be a stray little pop-up shower, but really it'll be about 2, 3, 4 a.m. that we'll start to see some scattered showers early on Saturday morning. Some brief heavy downpours, but a lot of this.
Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome back. It is the finale of the 48th Annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. I'm Steve Hartline, along with Brenda Lawson. Bridget is here. Dwayne is here. And I'll tell you what, Bridget, let's get a check of anything you have. Simmons Bank celebration list, first of all.
All right. Yes, happy birthday to John Kitterman. He is celebrating a birthday today. You can call in your birthdays and wedding anniversaries to us. We'll take those for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. The volunteer Ridipest mix line is 614-6499. You can also text us at that same number on the Sell with Darren text line. That's Darren Miller, eXp Realty. Go to our website, mymix1041.com, or download our free Mix 1041 app. It's the Simmons Bank celebration list. Simmons Bank works hard to help make their customers' dreams come true. Call Ken Do, 423-381-3427.
All right, it is the final morning, Dwayne, of the is that mic work over there?
I didn't know about the shot of the camera.
Oh, okay. Well, they've got another camera over there for you, buddy. Dwayne's scooting over here. All right, we do want to encourage, Dwayne, people to reach out to us this morning because this is it, as we say.
Yeah, that's it. You can get up this morning and just go ahead and start calling or texting 614-6499 and be able to give that way. Or if you want to go to our website, mymix1041.com, we have a link still at the very top of our page on our website. Click on that. It'll take you to that secure site, and you can enter your credit card information and do it right there securely, and we'll get that immediately and be able to get those totals out. So please consider giving on this final morning. This really is the final push, Steve.
This is it, and we so appreciate Lifecare Centers of America. President of Lifecare, Todd Fletcher, is going to be joining us a little bit later on this morning. Plus, I really appreciate our buddy Paul Garner helps us every year. Thank you so much, Paul. And are we ready? Do we have something? Choir, I believe. Do they need ready to go? It's the Walker Valley Chamber Choir, and we certainly appreciate them being here this morning. All right, here they are, Walker Valley. Chamber Choir under the direction of Tristan Rowland. We could not do this without the Walker Valley Choir joining us. We've done this. They've been with us for so many years, and we really appreciate it so much. We are live at Lifecare Centers of America. Hey, let's take another break right here. Go back to the station. Thanks so much to Ryan Felton, who has really captained the ship for several days during this 10-day period, and we certainly appreciate it. We have so much to come this morning. We also will be joined by Tennessee Christian Preparatory School, Lake Forest Middle School. Their choirs will join us as they do every year. You can come by here in person. Let's say you've made a pledge already. You just want to bring it by. You can certainly do that this morning. Come by and really enjoy the fun. It's a great morning. We will be on the air, and we'll be here until 10 o'clock this morning. So we are, again, here till 10 at Lifecare Centers of America. We're at the Corporate Plaza on Key Street right here in Cleveland, and we've been for many, many years on this Empty Stocking Fun Finale Day. Thanks so much, Cleveland Ford, sponsoring this hour of the finale, our 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fun Finale morning. And again, I tell you what, Bridget, remind people how they can reach out to us.
Okay, our number is 614-6499. You can call or text us at that number. You can also donate online as well, mymix1041.com. So again, our number is 614-6499.
Well, I appreciate Austin Chadwick, Gideon Ratcliffe. They have been here a long time and getting ready, and we appreciate that so very much. All right. So let's take a break right here. And if you're wanting to get involved in these people, we've had hundreds and hundreds of people helping about 1,500 children on Saturday, December 16th, this annual party. Then call or text us, come by here at Lifecare. And we're back on Mix 1041, MixTV.tv, and Talk 1013 The Buzz in just a moment.
Hardee's newest handcrafted recipe? Candied bacon, coated with caramelized brown sugar and a hint of pepper to add a whole new level of goodness to breakfast, lunch, dinner, or anytime. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Transform your window project with Cleveland Exteriors. High-quality Viwintech windows built to last a lifetime. Cleveland Exteriors, your trusted partner for exceptional windows. Visit clevelandexteriors.com or call today.
Mayfield Dairy, celebrating 100 years of the iconic Mayfield ice cream at MayfieldDairy.com. Proudly headquartered in Athens, Tennessee.
When I was a kid, I wanted to run my parents' business. At the time, a furniture store, but now a mattress factory. Now, really, I wanted to be president, but then I didn't like the politics.
Well, I wanted to be an FBI agent, but then I became a mom and realized how passionate I am about sleep. I sleep good because we're taking care of our friends and neighbors.
Well, you have a good mattress, too.
That's a good point.
So I guess for over 44 years now, our recipe for success has been rather simple. Just make the best mattresses that we can, offer them at the best price we can to our loyal customers, and hopefully we'll get some more in the Chattanooga area. Now we're into our third generation of leadership with Kristen and Taylor coming on board.
And it's our dream come true. And that's the legacy that we want to pass down to our fourth generation too.
Mermaid mattress, handmade, hand-delivered.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks. a name and brand that you can trust. Wholesale Supply has been serving the Southeast for over 75 years. Whether you need plumbing, electrical, or HVAC supplies, Wholesale Supply can provide you with the products that you need to complete any job, big or small. Supplying brands such as Kohler, Delta, Rinnai, Progress Lighting, and so many more. With 32 locations across the Southeast, Wholesale Supply is your hometown plumbing, electrical, and HVAC supplier. To find a location near you, visit wholesalesupply.us. And remember, Wholesale Supply is open Monday through Friday and open to the public.
Save a bundle at Eller & Owen's Furniture and Mattress. Furniture, mattresses, and decor. The more you buy, the more you save. Up to 40% off. Create a bundle, a sofa and chairs, end tables, a recliner, lamps and rugs, an entire room. Up to 40% off. Create a custom bundle and watch the savings grow. Up to 40% off. Look for Take Me Home Today tags. Bundle in-stock items. Special financing is available. Bundle and save at Eller & Owen's Furniture and Mattress.
Paula, tell us about how you came to shop at Chattanooga Auto Square.
Well, I was introduced to it from my husband. He purchased his first Range Rover years ago. Then occasionally I'd start asking him if I could start driving it. I would confidently recommend them. I mean, they make you feel like family from the moment you arrive. Being in real estate for like 34 years, you really come to value and appreciate the level of service that Range Rover gives you. Chattanooga Auto Square, luxury lives here.
You need money overnight? Check into cash. Your time is tight. .com. Bank accounts too low? Check into cash. So where do you go? .com. Do it online in a record time. It's the easy way to get money next day. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. You can be sure it's secure from our bank straight to yours. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom.
Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland is hiring case selectors. Starting pay at $19 an hour. Earning potential up to $23 an hour plus incentive pay. Additional $2 an hour night shift premium. And you're eligible to earn a $3,000 stay bonus. Flexible schedules and great benefits at Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland. They have open interviews Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 9 to 11 a.m. and from 1 to 3 p.m. Apply online at job.kroger.com to work at Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland.
Hey listeners, there's a new Buzz Tuesdays at noon, the voice of we the people. It's about what the H is going on in America. Tune in and call in Tuesdays on 101.3 The Buzz. A seatbelt is required for this ride.
Have you been thinking about trading, but lack of inventory and high interest rates have you holding off? Well, the wait is over. Cleveland Ford has plenty of vehicles to choose from and 2.9% financing available. So come see us or simply click this ad to get pre-approved.
Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights, the region's best holiday lights experience for the whole family. Warm your heart during this nighttime family tradition as you walk through Rock City Gardens Winter Wonderland. Enjoy cookie decorating with Mrs. Claus. See Santa in his kitchen and workshop. Shop at the Christmas market. Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights will be open an extra week this season, now through January 6th. Tickets available online only at crockcity.com.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. And I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
We'll have showers overnight Friday into Saturday morning, and then cloudy through the rest of the day. We'll have a high of 65, a few sporadic showers, and then rain moving back into the Tennessee Valley. Saturday late night into Sunday morning, we'll have heavy rain and some thunderstorms, 1 to 3 inches of rain possible. We'll clear out Sunday afternoon with falling temperatures. Download the Local 3 weather app, free for iPhone and Android. I'm Chief Meteorologist David Carnes for the Local 3 Storm Alert Team.
Marthy Ann.
All right, welcome back. A brand new half hour this morning. We are live at, as live as we can be, Lifecare Centers of America at the Corporate Plaza, and we are so glad to be here this morning. We have right now, of course, the Walker Valley Chamber Choir under the direction of Tristan Rowland right here. They've always helped us for so many years, and so we're going to check back in with them in just a moment. Tell you what, we're about to do sports here, but Bridget, let's remind everyone as we've crossed a new half hour here how they can get a hold of us, and maybe Brenda, I know you're very busy, Brenda, right now, but we'll get an update also. But, Bridget, how do people reach us?
Okay, so our number is 614-6499. You can call or text that number. You can also donate online as well, mymix1041.com, also through the Mix 1041 app as well. You could also stop by and see us here in person at the Lifecare Centers of America Professional Development Center.
All right, tell you what, Commissioner Mylan Blake, we want to say hello to him, and we may want to reset that a little bit here. At any rate, tell you what, let's go over to Dwayne Williams. He's got Commissioner Mylan Blake with him right now. Guys?
Hey, good morning, guys. I appreciate everything you guys are doing here. Sorry I missed the other commissioners yesterday. I was in Nashville.
Well, some of you got stuff to do.
Yeah, some of us got to work, right?
You know how it is.
But,
Mylan, you've been helping us for years, buddy.
Yeah, well, you've been doing a great job for years, so keep up the good work.
All right, so here's the question. Your Alabama Crimson Tide
Yeah.
in the semifinals.
Yeah.
You've heard about this scenario that people have got Florida State possibly winning the championship. You've heard this. That if somebody beats somebody, if Florida State beats Georgia and then somebody wins them.
Well, I guess they'll do what Central Florida did years, just self-declare self-champions, right?
There you go. I think that's right. So, Alabama, you guys have Michigan on New Year's Day.
Yeah, if we can stop, the running back, Blake Corum?
Yeah,
if we can stop him, we got a chance.
I understand Ken Beard's going to be in the game, too.
Oh, okay.
Yep, he's going to be there.
Well, I don't know if we can stop him.
Should be good.
All right.
Commissioner, thank you very much.
Thank you guys for what you do.
For what you're doing. We pray. Carson Newman.
Yeah, that's where one of mine went. I got one graduated and one still in.
Oh, my goodness. Well, it's great to see you, Mylan.
Great to see you guys.
Commissioner Mylan Blake joining us this morning. Speaking of sports, before we get to that, Brenda, let's get that update. What's happening?
So we've heard from Gary and Maggie Millaway, $100. Mary Morris, in memory of Jim Sharp, $25. Tanya Evans, $100. Joanne Gott, $100. Melissa Fisher, $50. Anonymous, $60. Arnold Tarpley, $100. Jill Walker, $50. And that brings our total to $187,726.07.
That's a good number. Let's give that a hand. That is wonderful. All right, so we're really moving here. Let's go to the CHI Memorial Sports Desk. CHI Memorial, Hello Human Kindness, NFL Thursday Night Football last night. Patriots got a win last night. They've had a horrible season, but they came out with a brand new quarterback last night. I believe you say that Zap, Z-A-P-P-E. Don't ever underestimate Coach Bill Belichick, probably the greatest coach in NFL history. 21-18, New England wins in Pittsburgh last night. Masters champion Jon Rahm is leaving the PGA for the LIV Golf Tour. It's a huge deal. He is the number 3 ranked golfer in the world. Lake Forest, the JV boys got a win last night. Matter of fact, they swept 4 games from East Ridge Middle. That's JV boys, varsity girls, and also the varsity boys also won. So 3 games last night. Lake Forest will join us later this morning, close out the Empty Stocking Fund as they do every year in the 9 o'clock hour with the Rhapsody and also Revolution show choirs. Also, Lake Forest Wrestling over Ocoee Middle last night, 48-34. We got a big night tonight. Cleveland-Bradley basketball tonight. We'll be at Bradley Central High School's Jim Smitty Arena as we'll go on the air with coverage at 6 o'clock. Girls action, boys to follow. We'll have that on Mix 1041 Radio and on MixTV.tv, all supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. I'll be joined by Stephen Shelton tonight for TV, Gary Owenby, and I believe our new lady will be there. So Steve Wills tonight. Steve Wills will join. He's not our new lady, but Steve Wills. We got another person joining us. And I tell you what, Brenda Lawson, between games tonight, they're going to honor the first class of the inaugural class, the Bradley Hall of Fame. You had the banquet last night.
We did, and it was a great banquet. We sat there. I sat by Jeff Levingood, so
sorry to hear it. Oh my, he's still there talking.
So we were reflecting after the banquet about What a great class. I mean, it was amazing just to think about the class that they put in last night. And everyone, was so appreciative, but it was a great banquet. And, if you can't next year, I would, advise you to come and just see, because they put on a great presentation. And like I said, the class was phenomenal that they put in. I've been great people. Lily Frank Fitzgerald, probably the best English teacher in Bradley County. Steve Sloan, Dr. Kahn, I could go on, but just
Corky.
Corky Whitlock,
Rex Dockery.
Rex Dockery. I mean, the class
Bob
was just
Johnson.
Bob Johnson.
Dale R.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I
I can't
Dale
remember.
R. still there
yeah,
talking.
I can't.
And Dr. Paul Kahn.
Yeah, Dr. Paul Kahn was first, and so it was just an amazing night. He was.
Okay, good,
yes, Smilin was there. Mhm.
Hey, Mylon, I need a pick from you. Heisman Trophy tomorrow night, 8 o'clock on ESPN. So we got Jaden Daniels, LSU, Marvin Harrison Jr., Ohio State, Bo Nix at Oregon, or Michael Penix Jr. at Washington. Who do you think will win?
I think I'm going to go with LSU. If the trophy is about who helped their team win, I don't see any doubt, because that quarterback for LSU gave us fits, and he's giving everybody fits, and just a leader on the field. So I'm going with the LSU guy.
I think I'm going to go with him as well, Jaden Daniels, but I think it's either going to be him or Michael Penix Jr. at Washington.
Yeah, I mean, they're all going to do well, I guess, but if
absolutely.
the qualification is who helped their team succeed, to me, he did.
Very
Without
good.
him, yeah. So.
And if that's the case here, then Gideon Ratcliffe wins the Heisman. So congratulations. Hey, Ricky Hentz, thank you so much. Solutions Finance, $500 to the Empty Stocking Fund. Thank you very much. Let's go back now to Walker Valley High School. It's the Walker Valley Chamber Choir. They're under the direction of Tristan Rowland, and they've helped us for so many years. We really appreciate it. Back to Walker Valley's Chamber Choir. Chamber Choir, as we're live this morning for our finale, Lifecare Centers of America. We're going to be here till 10 a.m. Hope that you will come by and make a donation in person. If you would like to do that, plenty of opportunities this morning again to 10 a.m. Or you can call or text 614-6499. Give us your pledges that way. Or you can go to our website, mymix1041.com,
and give with your credit card on the secure link that you'll click at the very top of the page. We'll take a break right here. We'll come back with more live. We're on mixtv.tv, Mix 104.1 on the radio, and also Talk 101.3 The Buzz. Back with more in just a moment.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
Choosing the right healthcare plan for you and your family can be overwhelming. Direct Primary Care Associates' new pharmacy benefits is the best choice for you and your family. With personalized attention, convenient telemedicine options, and free generic medications, Direct Primary Care Associates Pharmacy Benefits offers everything you need to keep you and your family healthy and happy. Say goodbye to long wait times, rushed appointments, and unexpected medical bills. Visit our website to learn more about how Direct Primary Care Associates can provide the best healthcare experience for you and your family. Direct Primary Care Associates, affordable healthcare for all.
Mix 104.1 and Honda Cleveland are giving one deserving firefighter in our area a chance to win a 2023 Honda Civic. Nominate your favorite firefighter today at mymix1041.com.
Did you know that drinking and driving is a leading cause of traffic fatalities? It kills more than 28 people in the United States every day. That means one person every 52 minutes. Statistically, young people are the most at risk to drink and drive, but not everyone's doing it. Don't drink and drive.
Hardee's newest handcrafted recipe, candied bacon, coated with caramelized brown sugar and a hint of pepper to add a whole new level of goodness to breakfast, lunch, dinner, or anytime. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Thank you for calling Logan Thompson. This is Ashley.
You get a yearly checkup. Shouldn't your air? With your local Lennox dealer, regular care equals perfect air. With technology you can touch, comfortable air you can feel, and savings you can see. Not just perfect air, perfect for you air.
Call Dale's Heating and Air to upgrade your air today.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
Here is Brian Poole, owner of Poole Serenity Funeral Home and Cremation Services.
It's going to be a least expensive cremation and funeral option facility. The good thing about Serenity is a big spacious facility. Chapel seats over 200 people, 3 big visitation rooms there. We also offer a discounted funeral service there, $4,900. That'll be the casket included in our services, and you won't feel stressed about your facilities. You'll have plenty of space there. If it's a $995 cremation or a $4,900 funeral, we're going to still give them first-class professional service as we would treat our own family with.
Mayfield Dairy, celebrating 100 years of the iconic Mayfield ice cream at MayfieldDairy.com, proudly headquartered in Athens, Tennessee.
When I was a kid, I wanted to run my parents' business. At the time, a furniture store, but now a mattress factory. Now, really, I wanted to be president, but then I didn't like the politics.
Well, I wanted to be an FBI agent, but then I became a mom and realized how passionate I am about sleep. I sleep good because we're taking care of our friends and neighbors.
Well, you have a good mattress, too.
That's a good point.
So I guess for over 44 years now, our recipe for success has been rather simple. Just make the best mattresses that we can, offer them at the best price we can to our loyal customers, and hopefully we'll get some more in the Chattanooga area. Now we're into our 3rd generation of leadership with Kristen and Taylor coming on board.
And it's our dream come true. And that's the legacy that we want to pass down to our 4th generation too.
Mermaid mattress, handmade, hand-delivered.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
All right, welcome back into our broadcast this morning on Mix 104.1, Talk 101.3 The Buzz, and live on MixTV.tv. We appreciate everybody being a part of our Empty Stocking Fund finale on this Friday. This will wrap up the 10 days of giving, and we're so proud of everybody that has already given to the campaign this year. But if you've not, you still got time to do so. We're still taking calls, and we're also taking those text messages and going to our website to be able to get those pledges in today. We'll be here until 10 a.m. if you want to stop by Lifecare Centers of America here off Key Street. We hope that you will come by and see us, listen to the choirs, and get some hot chocolate coffee. They've also got cookies and snacks here as well. Bridget, before we get back and check in with Brenda and get the latest, I know we also want to see who's celebrating birthdays and anniversaries on that Simmons Bank celebration list.
Yeah, that's right. Happy birthday to John Kitterman today. Also, our friend Persavia Croft is celebrating a birthday today at Cry Like Realtors. Terry Richmond is having a birthday today. Lisa LaFond also having a birthday. Kim Dawson is celebrating. Kelly Sheets is having a birthday tomorrow. She is a manager at McDonald's on 25th Street. And then Wilhelmina Scott is having a birthday today as well. Calling your birthdays and wedding anniversaries to us. We'll take those for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. The volunteer Ritapest Mix line is 614-6499. You can also text us at that same number on the Selwa Darren text line. That's Darren Miller, eXp Realty. Go to our website, mymix1041.com, or download our free Mix 1041 app. It's the Simmons Bank celebration list. At Simmons Bank, they have the products and services to help make your dreams come true. Call Jamie Kyle, 423-381-3429.
All right, thanks there, Bridget. Brenda Lawson is here with us as well, of course, on this finale morning. And Brenda, we want to go ahead and maybe thank some people that's already made some donations.
Yes, we would like to thank Gary and Maggie Millaway, $100. Mary Morris, in memory of Jim Sharp, $25. And she challenges all cancer patients to give. Tanya Evans, $100. Joanne Gott, $100. Melissa Fisher, $50. An anonymous donation of $60. Arnold Tarpley, $100. Jill Walker, $50. Commissioner Mylan Blake and family, $100. Solutions Finance and Ricky Hintz, $500. And Kevin Baker, $150. And I haven't totaled them up yet, so we'll get a new total.
We'll get a new
just
total,
a
sure.
Bit. So, but we also have some giveaways that we're going to be drawing.
Okay.
For today. So if you make a donation today, you will be put in the drawing for 2 Tennessee Titans tickets, 4 Braves tickets for next season, a NASCAR swag bag, 4 tickets to Rock City Enchanting Lights. We have 5 gift cards for coffee at Scooter's Coffee and a 1-year individual membership at the YMCA. So you will go into the drawing for any amount of donation that you make today. So if you're interested in that, make a donation to the Empty Stocking Fund and we'll put you in the drawing.
All right, thanks, Brenda, for that. Again, this doesn't matter the amount. You can give $1, $5, $10, whatever you feel led to give this morning on this final day, and you'll be in the drawing for those. It's just something to really say thank you. It's not for any other reason. We appreciate the Braves and the Titans and NASCAR and all those other great sponsors wanting to give back to the people that's donated to the Empty Stocking Fund. Again, it is the final morning. If you're one of those that said, you know what, I'm going to do it, well, you've come to the 12th hour. You need to do it this morning. You're going to be helping some 1,500 boys and girls with Christmas this year for the Empty Stocking Fund. The pickup for the Christmas presents is next Saturday, right, Brenda?
Yes, next Saturday at Ocoee Middle School. We will be giving the gifts to the parents so they can take them home and put them under the tree and celebrate Christmas, whether they celebrate Christmas Eve or Christmas morning. We leave that up to the parents when they give them.
Yeah, what a great thing. That happened a couple of years ago. We went from that to being able to let the parents take those presents home. And we think that's made a tremendous difference because the kids now actually have presents on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day to be able to open.
Exactly. Before, the kids kind of knew what they were getting and took them home. And I think, some of them would even wear their clothes to school the next week. And so we realized when teachers started telling us some of this, we're like, well, they still don't have anything Christmas
Right.
to celebrate Christmas with. So we decided that we would start wrapping the packages, and so we wrap the packages now and let the parents take them, and they can have Christmas just like everyone else.
Yeah, well, and what a great idea that has become. So we definitely, I know it puts a little bit more work on you guys, but it definitely helps.
The work actually is done by the community.
That's
I will
it.
have to say, the community shows up and wraps, and we get everything ready and have wrapping stations ready for them, and so they can wrap. But the community has done all the wrapping, so we appreciate the community just as embrace the Empty Stocking Fund and embrace these children. And without you, it's not possible.
That's it. You mentioned it earlier, Brenda. We're just the facilitators. The community is the one that puts all of this together, and every single thing that happens with the Empty Stocking Fund is on a volunteer basis. There's no administrative cost, anything like that, so you can feel really good about giving to the Empty Stocking Fund and knowing that every single penny is staying right here in our community for our children that we're taking care of. Well, we're a few minutes from the top of the hour. We've been joined this hour by the Walker Valley Chamber Choir under the direction of Tristan Rowland. We're going to let them take us to the top of the hour and take us out of this break. So we're going to go back now to the Walker Valley Chamber Choir for your listening pleasure there.
Bender Realty is helping to keep the community thriving during this pandemic by offering no-contact online tools for buyers and sellers in the real estate market.
Especially in this day and time with COVID, it makes a lot of the buyers are not wanting to get out and walk into someone else's home, and even sellers may not want people in their home. We can actually do a virtual tour with our phones and send it to our clients.
Walk through a property without having to actually be there and see all the intricacies of the property and the things that they may or may not want.
If you're looking to buy, sell, lease, or rent, trust your friends at Bender Realty. 472-2173. Bender-Realty.com. Be home with Bender Realty.
Fox News, I'm Chris Foster. His attorney says Hunter Biden's last name and Republican pressure are why he's charged with not paying taxes he paid in full 2 years ago.
The president's son has been indicted on 9 tax-related charges, 3 of those felonies brought by special counsel David Weiss, who wrote, between 2016 and October 15, 2020, the defendant spent this money on drugs, escorts and girlfriends, luxury hotels and rental properties, exotic cars, clothing, and other items of a personal nature. In short, everything but his taxes.
Fox's Alexandria Hoff, the Texas Attorney General, warns doctors they will be prosecuted for performing illegal abortions, even if a judge grants an exception, like in Kate Cox's case yesterday.
She says her pregnancy is threatening her health. Her doctors have said the fetus has an abnormality and there's a strong chance it could be stillborn. A state district judge gave her that restraining order.
Fox's Jill Nato. America's listening to Fox News.
The news is sponsored by Lee University, where you can expect something great.
At Southern Heritage Bank, we provide tools to protect you and your accounts. Secure Lock Equip is an easy-to-use mobile app that puts the power to protect your debit cards in your hands. Simply use the free app to turn your card on or off in real time as needed. It also helps track your purchases. You'll receive a notification each time your debit card is used, before the sales clerk can provide you with a receipt. Prevent fraud, control spending with Southern Heritage Bank, a division of First Citizens National Bank, member FDIC.
The Mix 1041 News Desk, brought to you by Logan Thompson Law, a tradition of legal and community service. That's Logan Thompson Law at LoganThompsonLaw.com.
From the Logan Thompson Law News Desk, here's your news for Friday, December 8th on Mix 1041 and MixTV.tv. Topping our local news, Holly Williams, 44 of Cleveland, was arrested yesterday afternoon following a burglary investigation on a residence on Varnell Lane in southeast Bradley County. The victim, an 82-year-old man, reported that when he woke up on the morning of December 5th, he noticed over $1,200 in cash was missing from various areas inside his home, along with some of his prescription medication. Williams, who is employed as the victim's caregiver, was observed entering the residence without authorization between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. on December 5th. Williams was charged with aggravated burglary, theft over $1,000, and financial exploitation of an elderly person. Williams was booked into the Bradley County Jail and is being held without bond, pending arraignment in Bradley County General Sessions Court. WCLE will keep you up to date. The Cleveland City School Board has approved a series of strategic infrastructure and facility plans within the district, recognizing a 33% increase in student enrollment over the past 2 decades. Cleveland City Schools has approved an expansion plan for Candies Creek Cherokee Elementary School, in addition to a $1.3 million contract for additional renovations in the new administrative office building on Raider Drive. The renovation project for the administrative office building is scheduled to start in January of 2024, with an expected completion date in July of 2024. $2.9 million was allocated for the expansion of Candies Creek Cherokee Elementary School for 6 extra classrooms. The anticipated timeline for this expansion project is from June of 2024 to January of 2025. Get your Christmas gifts wrapped for free this holiday season while raising awareness of the dangers of impaired driving this month. The 24/7 movement is offering a free gift wrapping service at Bradley Square Mall tomorrow, December 9th, from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. Shoppers can stop by while they are shopping in the mall or bring gifts already purchased. There will be a delightful array of beautiful wrapping paper, bows, ribbons, as well as gift boxes designed for apparel and various other gift items, all at no cost. There will be special guests throughout the day, including Buddy the Elf. Plus, you can explore over 150 Christmas shops inside the mall, all a part of the Mistletoe Market. In addition to raising awareness of December being National Drunk Driving Prevention Month, this year marks the first anniversary of the tragic car crash which killed Dustin and Brittany Dillard on Christmas night of 2022. Dustin and Brittany's families created the 24/7 movement, a 501c3 nonprofit organization dedicated to honoring Dustin and Brittany and bringing awareness of the dangers of impaired driving. To find out more about the Christmas wrap or the 24/7 movement and how you can get involved,
we're getting your better side, and yes, we are on the air. Welcome back, everybody. It is finale morning. Lord have mercy. Lindsey Nelson lives again. Look at there. Oh, my Lord. Jimmy Logan. Look at that coat. I saw you wore that at Garden Plaza today, didn't you? I did. Yeah. That coat gave me COVID. That's beautiful. Well, head over to the microphone, Jimmy. All right, let's reset. We have got a brand new hour, 7:08. It is the finale morning of the 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund live at Lifecare Centers of America. And it is a great, great morning, winding up 10 days of you, dear people, giving money and donating to the Empty Stocking Fund, which, of course, puts a big Christmas party extravaganza, we'll call it, on a week from tomorrow, Saturday, December 16th, at Ocoee Middle School. Some 1,500 children. We got a lot of our friends here this morning, and I do want to begin, though, this I'll tell you what, let's begin the hour, though, Bridget, with said friend, and I immediately shifted away from that when I mentioned Bridget, but look at the red and green on mixedtv.tv. We are all... Well, you ladies are festive, and so's James F. Logan Jr. down there. But Todd Fletcher and I apparently are the Grinch, so we are wearing our dark gray. All right, now let's, Bridget, get a check of the streets. What's going on?
Okay, this Don Ledford Cleveland Mixed Highway Patrol report is brought to you by Don Ledford in Cleveland. They are your exclusive home of Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, located on North Lee Highway, and anytime at donledford.com. We have no reports of any accidents this morning. Drive safely out there as you make your way in. And as always, if you see a traffic problem, give us a call. The volunteer Ritapest Mix line is 614-6499. You can also text us at that same number on the Sell with Darren text line. That's Darren Miller, eXp Realty. This traffic report is brought to you by Waste Connections of Cleveland. Waste Connections introduces efficient, state-of-the-art automated curbside service. Find out more by visiting wasteconnections.com/ClevelandTN.
The president of Lifecare Centers in America, our buddy Todd Fletcher. Todd, hey, thanks for having us again this year.
Well, Steve, thank you. We appreciate so much our association with your radio station and everything that you've done. And how many years is it that you've come here?
You know,
I've been new
Jimmy,
to town.
Todd and I were talking earlier. It's been at least 15 years, something like that.
Approximately 15 years, and Steve, it's been such a magnificent facility that the Lifecare family have allowed us to use. And, folks, that's one of the things that you can enjoy if you come this morning. Bring in your check, fulfill your pledges which you've made, and bring a new donation to us here at the Empty Stocking Fund. You will enjoy seeing the sights and sounds which will be here. And they have already started out, Steve. It was nice listening to them on the radio, great broadcast. But we can't say enough about, Todd, what Lifecare has meant to this community in every aspect of our lives.
Well,
the kindness that's been shown by Lifecare, and what a beautiful facility. You keep it updated. It's just beautiful.
Well, we appreciate very much our association with this very important program. I really want to know where I can get one of those coats, Mr. Logan.
Well,
is that a signature line?
It
down
is
at
it
the
is.
town squire.
No, it's not at the town square.
No. Oh,
I don't know who made it, but Cindy would not take off my
tag there.
Tag saying who made this, but we shipped
Absolutely
it in
beautiful.
quietly under the dark of night. We were practicing being Santa Claus by doing so. So the Santa and the reindeer brought this coat down, especially for the Empty Stocking Fund drive.
I love. Hey, I understand the Lifecare board, Jimmy, voted. They have to vote every year about having us here. They had one nay vote, and that was Todd. He did not want us here. The rest of them said yes. He said no. And thank you, Todd.
Actually, we wanted everybody except for you.
Well, I know. He told me to go to my car and just sit out there and talk. So I said, thank you, Todd. That's sweet of you. Very nice.
Absolutely. Well, thank you again.
No.
I appreciate it very much.
This is, honest to goodness, having our choirs here. This is Walker Valley Choir. We're going to have Tennessee Christian, Lake Forest coming in. We could, having them, having your hospitality team. They come in early, do a great job. Paul Garner has been doing this for years and years.
Yep.
Just a wonderful, wonderful time.
And I want to thank Jill as well, who's helped organize everything. She's standing back there in the back of the room.
Jill, I hadn't met Jill. We talked on the phone. Jill, thank you so much. And we have the Abominable Snowman has just joined us. Stephen Shelton, very nice. Very good.
He
So,
shaved his head so the snow doesn't fall off.
Yes. Todd saw that picture just now of all you guys dressing up as me yesterday. That was
that's impressive.
Oh,
Absolutely.
we're gonna have a couple of teams here in a moment, Brenda. See, Kathy Eaton has arrived. Okay, we're gonna have a brawl here. Jimmy Logan's gonna have to officiate in a minute between our two teams.
I think I'll call one of the judges, Steve. And I haven't seen too many of the judges here this past 2 weeks. A little surprising. Folks, if you know people who have not contributed.
We do need to mention that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Sandra Donaghy.
She does come by, doesn't
We
she?
got her first morning. Bob came by. But that's it. That's all we heard from her.
Yes. So, folks, call your favorite judge or the judges you don't really like. We'll get them in here, and we'll make certain that you can comment to your heart's extent. The Constitution will protect you, even against judges.
Kathy Eaton's laying hands on Shelton over there, and that's the first prayer he's prayed in a long time. I'm glad to see that. Now it's my turn, after yesterday. Scott Zimborski, thank you, buddy. The Lee Company technicians donating $100. Scott, thank you very much for that from the Lee Company. We appreciate that so very much. All right, as we kick off the 7 o'clock hour, this is an absolute critical hour for the Empty Stocking Fund. I want to go to Brenda Lawson as soon as we'll let you get updated there. First of all, Bridget, how can people reach us? How can they get a hold of us?
Okay, you can call us 614-6499. Call or text that number. You can also donate online as well. MyMix1041.com and also through the Mix1041 app. So again, 614-6499. Online at mymix1041.com.
We're live at the Lifecare Centers America's Professional Development Center. Jimmy, I tell you, and like you said, people can just come by and see us.
They can come by and see us, partake of some of this wonderful. I went in, as you know, I try to taste everything to make sure it's okay for the folks. The cookies are wonderful.
Yes.
They are delicious, and the coffee's quite good. Todd, thank you for grinding up those coffee grounds.
Absolutely.
Todd
We brought
and
them from
Juan
Seattle.
Valdez were here early this morning getting ready.
That's right.
Very nice. Jimmy always brings to-go boxes with him. It's always a nice touch every year.
It's Tom Rowland here. I have to carry Tom's out.
Yes, he's coming. So we're also going to be joined by our two. We got an announcement for you guys. Our two leading fundraising teams of guest hosts that we had, and we're waiting for more to get here. So we'll announce that coming. All right, Brenda, let's get an update. What's happening?
We have heard from Gary and Maggie Millaway, $100. Mary Morris in memory of Jim Sharp, and she $25, and she challenges all cancer patients. Tanya Evans, $100. Joanne Gott, $100. Melissa Fisher, $50. Anonymous, $60. Arnold Tarpley, $100. Jill Walker, $50. Commissioner Mylan Blake family, $100. Solution Finance and Ricky Hintz, $500. Kevin Baker, $150.
Kevin Bacon.
Baker.
Oh, Baker. Okay. I thought
Baker.
the actor Kevin Bacon had called one in. I thought that's Jimmy represented him a few times.
Todd and Cheryl Fletcher here at Lifecare, $500. And Scott Zimborski,
Yeah, that's a good one.
the Lee Company, $100. That brings our total to $189,076.07.
That deserves a hand. Yeah. So we are moving here on a, this is it, folks, the big finale of our 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. And I tell you what, we got one more. Todd Fletcher says, go Huskies. Washington will play, who you guys got in the semi? Texas. Texas and Washington in the semifinals. Hey, Michael Penix Jr. Excuse me? Then maybe Alabama. Hey, Michigan would have something to say about that.
So
Alabama,
it's a new game. It's going to be Texas and Alabama in the final two.
Oh, Nelly, Jimmy Logan, and Michael Penix Jr. up for the Heisman tomorrow night from Washington, among others. All right, we're going to, I tell you what, Bridget, I think you just got something in, it looks like.
That's right. So we just heard from Dusty Whitener at Southland Finance, $300 from them. Thank you, Dusty.
Dusty, thank you so much. Dusty has a new little baby here in the last few months. So
yes.
Very, very nice. Jimmy Logan, you said something interesting earlier, which was the first time, which is good. No, you said earlier about paying your pledge. And look, we've been doing this for 10 days. People get busy, we know that. But it is important to do that.
It truly is. It's cost us the dollars and cents to purchase these gifts. And folks, we appreciate the pledges, but those pledges fall on deaf ears when they are not fulfilled. There's no question about it. And that's so important. Please take time to drop your money by today. Drop it by the station. You can drop it by my office. Don't make it out to my office. Make it out to the Empty Stocking Fund.
Some of you need
downtown
to, probably.
Cleveland. And we have a little cash donation of $55. I still left that in my office last night, but I'll get it to you, Brenda. From the Liars Club.
The Liars Club. Oh, my goodness.
$55. And then another pledge, which I was asked to make certain that they were on there. It's the Debbie Evans Properties, $200. Debbie Evans Properties, and they give to us every year.
Every year. I saw Johnny yesterday, as a matter of fact.
Well, did you get any money from him?
Well, he said he's going to give it all to you. So we did badmouth you, though. So
certainly.
That was fun.
Certainly. That'll be fun and easy. It's easy to do.
Well, it's easy to do.
Folks, there's one other thing in the other way, Steve, as Bridget was talking about, Brenda talking about it. Get on MyMix TV. You can look to see the beautiful faces here, especially of the choirs and the people who are come and be working with us today. But just hit that Empty Stocking Fund button.
That's it.
And you can pay your pledge. You can pay without us calling out your name at all. Many people do want to give anonymously, and we're not going to breach any trust with reference to those things. So you can pay online. Pretty easy.
Pretty easy, Jimmy. Hey, this hour of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, thanks so much to Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland. They're sponsoring this hour. All right, Walker Valley is here. You guys got another one for us, you think? It's our chamber choir from Walker Valley High School under the direction of Tristan Rowland. We're live at Lifecare. Come by and see us, everybody.
Jingle, 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 jingle bells, ring the jingle bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow, horse open sleigh, fields we go, laughing all the way. Hey, 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 bells on bobtails ring, ring-a-ling, spirits bright. Oh, what fun it is to sing a sleighing song tonight. jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Holidays are near. We want to have some fun. But how can we be glad when we're always on the run? Jingle bells are great, but a sleigh ride just won't do. Would you rather sail away on a Caribbean Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. On the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Here we go. Come on, Jimmy. Come on. All right. Well, we've got an accountant and a lawyer here, Adam Osborne and Jimmy Logan. I don't know who wins that. We'll see. Maybe it's Stephen Shelton. Oh. Well, you gave all your money to that coat. All right, so we're going to take a break right here. We're live. It's the finale morning of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. Bridget, as we go to break, how do people reach us? And, of course, you can come here in person this morning.
That's right. Our number is 614-6499. You can call or text that number. You can also donate online, mymix1041.com, also through the Mix 1041 app. And yes, we'd love to see you here in person this morning at the Lifecare Center Professional Development Center on Keith Street.
We're here till 10 a.m. Thanks so much to Lifecare. Remember, when you donate, we have several prizes we're going to draw for at 10 a.m. We have a pair of tickets to see the Tennessee Titans, thanks to them, Titans and the Jaguars. At least you'll see one good team. That's going to happen on January the 7th. We have 4 tickets to a Braves game for next season. NASCAR has donated a bag of used goods. Thank you. We have 4 tickets to Rock City, the Enchanted Garden of Lights. Also, hey, Claudia Parker, Scooter's Coffee. Scooter's the official coffee of Mixed Mornings. They're giving away 5 gift cards. Plus, thanks to Rodney Murray and the Cleveland Family YMCA, a 1-year individual membership. We'll draw for all those prizes. Does not matter what you donate. If you donate, you're in for that. Donate now at final day here, folks. Final few hours. We're on till 10 o'clock at 423-614-6499. Call or text that number or come by Lifecare. We will see you here right here on Key Street. And we're back with more in just a moment. This hour sponsored by Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland.
Cleveland Tire is ready to help your auto any way it can. We're one of the largest providers of Bridgestone and Firestone tire dealers in the area. We sell all major brand tires. We have ASE certified mechanics on staff 6 days a week. We also have a commercial truck tire center that provides 24-hour roadside service and minor mechanical repairs on site. We have built our reputation on years of quality, affordable work and tires. We pride ourselves in customer satisfaction and great service. Cleveland Tire Center.
20 years later, we've grown in many ways, but never out of that same customer-first heart to serve. Doing the right thing simply because it's right will earn your business the right way every day, every year, offering permanent steel roofing and siding at competitive prices, keeping promises, staying on time for both deliveries and pickups, making things right when we come up short. Partners like you are the reason Best Buy Metals exists.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve you.
Come see us!
Hey listeners, there's a new buzz Tuesdays at noon.
the voice of we the people. It's about what the H is going on in America. Tune in and call in Tuesdays on 101.3 The Buzz. A seatbelt is required for this ride.
At Cleveland Ford, we had a bright idea. Let's make this a great holiday season with 2.9% financing. Let's give discounts up to $10,000, plus let's give trade assistance cash too. Let us show you how at Cleveland Ford.
Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights, the region's best holiday lights experience for the whole family. Warm your heart during this nighttime family tradition as you walk through Rock City Garden's Winter Wonderland. Enjoy cookie decorating with Mrs. Claus. See Santa in his kitchen and workshop. Shop at the Christmas market. Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights will be open an extra week this season, now through January 6th. Tickets available online only at crockcity.com.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. And I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
Hardee's newest handcrafted recipe? Candied bacon, coated with caramelized brown sugar and a hint of pepper to add a whole new level of goodness to breakfast, lunch, dinner, or anytime. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Here is Brian Poole, owner of Poole Funeral Home and Cremation Services of Cleveland.
We probably have the best facilities in the area. They're very spacious, accommodating. We have 4 big visitation rooms, big chapel. We can live stream services as well now, have that capability. I enjoy serving and ministering to that family. That's the thing I'm doing. I'm a servant. I just love helping families at the worst time of their life. I feel like God's given me something to work with, and I try just to use His ministry. We treat your family like they're our family.
Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland is hiring case selectors. Starting pay at $19 an hour. Earning potential up to $23 an hour plus incentive pay. Additional $2 an hour night shift premium. And you're eligible to earn a $3,000 stay bonus. Flexible schedules and great benefits at Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland. They have open interviews Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 9 to 11 a.m. and from 1 to 3 p.m. Apply online at job.kroger.com to work at Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland.
Elevate your siding projects with Cleveland Exteriors. Ascend fiberglass siding built with lasting beauty and low maintenance. Cleveland Exteriors, your trusted partner for exceptional siding. Visit clevelandexteriors.com or call today.
Choosing the right healthcare plan for you and your family can be overwhelming. Direct Primary Care Associates' new pharmacy benefits is the best choice for you and your family. With personalized attention, convenient telemedicine options, and free generic medications, Direct Primary Care Associates Pharmacy Benefits offers everything you need to keep you and your family healthy and happy. Say goodbye to long wait times, rushed appointments, and unexpected medical bills. Visit our website to learn more about how Direct Primary Care Associates can provide the best healthcare experience for you and your family. Direct Primary Care Associates, affordable healthcare for all.
Mayfield Dairy, celebrating 100 years of the iconic Mayfield ice cream at MayfieldDairy.com. Proudly headquartered in Athens, Tennessee.
When I was a kid, I wanted to run my parents' business. At the time, a furniture store, but now a mattress factory. Now, really, I wanted to be president, but then I didn't like the politics.
Well, I wanted to be an FBI agent, but then I became a mom and realized how passionate I am about sleep. I sleep good because we're taking care of our friends and neighbors.
Well, you have a good mattress, too.
That's a good point.
So I guess for over 44 years now, our recipe for success has been rather simple. Just make the best mattresses that we can, offer them at the best price we can to our loyal customers, and hopefully we'll get some more in the Chattanooga area. Now we're into our 3rd generation of leadership with Kristen and Taylor coming on board.
And it's our dream come true. And that's the legacy that we want to pass down to our 4th generation too.
Mermaid mattress, handmade, hand-delivered.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
Did you know that drinking and driving is a leading cause of traffic fatalities? It kills more than 28 people in the United States every day. That means 1 person every 52 minutes. Statistically, young people are the most at risk to drink and drive, but not everyone's doing it. Don't drink and drive.
A name and brand that you can trust. Wholesale Supply has been serving the Southeast for over 75 years. Whether you need plumbing, electrical, or HVAC supplies, Wholesale Supply can provide you with the products that you need to complete any job, big or small. Supplying brands such as Kohler, Delta, Rinnai, Progress Lighting, and so many more. With 32 locations across the Southeast, Wholesale Supply is your hometown plumbing, electrical, and HVAC supplier. To find a location near you, visit wholesalesupply.us. And remember, Wholesale Supply is open Monday through Friday and open to the public.
Cleveland Tire is ready to help your auto any way it can. We're one of the largest providers of Goodyear brand tires in the area. We sell all major brand tires. We have ASE certified mechanics on staff 6 days a week. We also have a commercial truck tire center that provides 24-hour roadside service and minor mechanical repairs on site. We have built our reputation on years of quality, affordable work and tires. We pride ourselves in customer satisfaction and great service. Cleveland Tire Center.
Attention shoppers, learn more about our Picky Promise.
This produce looks amazing, and it smells so fresh. Food City is as picky about produce as I am, and that's hard to do. But they make it look easy with their Picky Promise. If it's ever not fresh, they'll replace it.
That's cool. And I thought their helpful certified butchers were the coolest thing about this place.
It's all here.
Nobody does food like Food City.
At some point in your life, you may be faced with a legal challenge, whether it be a personal injury, a business dispute, or family matter. Our goal is to overcome your legal obstacles and get your life back on track.
If you or a loved one have been injured or have legal issues confronting you and your family, talk with someone on our team. We will investigate your problem to determine the facts and the law. Working together, we can develop a plan to obtain the result you deserve.
This area's original Tempur-Pedic dealer, Mermaid Mattress.
Now, from Local 3 News, it's coverage you can count on.
We should have a nice warm-up for your Friday afternoon, partly cloudy and 63 degrees. Heading into the weekend, it's going to stay warm Saturday. Cloudy skies. We'll have showers overnight Friday into Saturday morning, and then cloudy through the rest of the day. We'll have a high of 65, a few sporadic showers, and then rain moving back into the Tennessee Valley. Saturday late night into Sunday morning, we'll have heavy rain and some thunderstorms, 1 to 3 inches of rain possible. We'll clear out Sunday afternoon with falling temperatures. Download the Local 3 weather app, free for iPhone and Android. I'm Chief Meteorologist David Carnes for the Local 3 Storm Alert Team.
Aubrey's of Cleveland offers some of the most fresh and delicious foods in East Tennessee. Stop in tonight for dinner or order online at aubreysrestaurant.com. Click the Cleveland location and order there.
If you've not heard about the Town Squire yet, let me tell you. The Town Squire is your local men's store for over 46 years. Larry and his staff can help you with your Christmas gifts for that man in your life. Suits, sport coats, dress shirts, sports shirts, dress or business casual. The Town Squire can fill that Christmas list. Yes, even gift wrap for free. The Town Squire. All right, good morning, everyone. 7:36, and we are live at Lifecare Centers of America Professional Development Center. It is the finale of the 48th Annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. And I tell you what, we have had, Brenda Lawson, we have had some controversy. The most controversy we have ever had in our 48 years of holding a radio and telethon, because we had two teams of guest hosts come in, and we're going to talk about this in a second, but earlier this week, we had Zandra and Andrea, Kathy and Linda and Yvonne, the Orr sisters, and then they came in, and then we had
Steve-ites.
Steve-ites, that's what we're going with?
Steve-ites.
Shelton, Rogers, Fretwell, and Adam Lewis. And, by the way, there was a spare Mark Smith somewhere in there. So
Hey, don't forget Richie Hughes now. He was a sister.
Oh, honorary sister, Richie Hughes. I forgot. Jimmy, where'd you go? We actually need you at this point. Yeah, get over here. Come on, Jimmy.
To deal with these folks, I'd rather not participate.
Yeah, no,
that'd be all right.
That's the first case Jimmy Logan's ever walked away from. That's how serious this is. All right, so there was an argument, Brenda, about who actually won. Who raised the most money? And let's review here. The question is, does it count just on the day they're here, or does it count whenever they're here? Brenda Lawson, I want to go to you first.
Okay. So Steve and I have talked this morning because I had a situation.
Which Steve, please make certain that you know.
The real Steve Hartline.
Oh, yeah. After yesterday.
No, I just need to find my wallet so I can pull my lawyer's card out, because if we're going to get not helped out here, I'm going to be calling Robert Thompson.
Well, wait a minute. Robert Thompson is my attorney, so that would be a conflict of interest.
It's the same firm.
He actually gave to us.
All right. Why are you interrupting Brenda? What's wrong with you?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is the way this is going to go. We are going to count any donation on your day, no matter when you bring it in. So any guest host, if you have anybody that was out of town, because I had that happen last night, someone come up to me at the Hall of Fame banquet, not with you guys, but with another guest host, and said, I need to make my donation because I was out of town. Will it please still count on their day? And I said, yes. And then I called Steve and I said, because here's the thing, it's all about the kids.
Amen.
So,
well,
we're going to count.
Okay, well, let's get along. All this discussion, let's start talking about money, if you don't mind, and whatever position you take with reference to who won what. There is a man in town who has indicated that he might match everything you folks could do. Awesome. So let's just get it on so we know what we're talking about.
Okay. So, Lynn Jones gave to the Steve-ettes yesterday.
I like that even better. I like the Steve-ettes even better.
Yeah.
Steve-ettes.
Well, Brenda, that was a long time ago.
I know. I couldn't help myself. I'll correct it next time. I couldn't help myself. Okay.
You know who talked with Lynn Jones about becoming one of our most sustaining members over the years? It didn't have anything to do with anyone in this crowd.
Was you.
Oh.
Way to go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. So he has given $2,505 to the sisters. So
yes. Woo!
Now, so you know,
that's Yvonne May. She got
I went
that one.
back after we had the controversy. I went back and I run 2 tapes on each day. And you're welcome to take my tapes and take my books and look at them if you would like.
All the books or just the empty stuff? Okay.
I
was just checking. Just want to make sure.
Hold on,
choir. We'll be with you in just a few hours. It looks like.
So the Steve-ites raised $39,476.07.
$486. I just got another 100 on just now.
Okay.
Did Steve
576
or whatever, the plus 100.
Okay.
They feel sorry looking at them on TV.
Before Lynn Jones, The sisters had raised $41,381.
Hey, baby.
With Lynn Jones's donation, that brings them to $43,896.
Oh, my goodness.
Can I turn a cartwheel?
Go right ahead.
Yes, absolutely.
She can do a split, too.
Guess we're here at Lifecare.
That was a good one.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
but now, is that even before the Mark Touchstone, which caused the
No,
controversy?
that
That
has
check is
Mark
bouncing.
Touchstone in there.
That's fine. Check's never going to be good.
It won't. It may not make it.
So my understanding is that what this means is that any money that comes in whatsoever counts. Is that correct?
That's correct.
That's right.
And the empty stocking fund is still going on. Is that correct?
That's right.
That's correct.
So if we raised $4,000 this morning, that comes to us.
Absolutely.
There's still a chance for us to be.
Excuse me, the money does not come to you. I apologize. Don't let that go by.
He's obviously Robert's client. So. All right,
Okay,
so
now I thought this was the finale right here, right now.
This second?
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
All right, viewers, listeners, it's still on. It's all for a good cause.
Well,
Game on, and I'm
Shelton-
the least competitive of anybody up here.
Yeah,
Surprisingly.
right.
I
Yeah,
just
okay.
love that we're raising so much.
That's $187,000 that this organization has to raise just to break even. This is not talking about putting some surplus in the bank for lean years, which they will come. But I had a guy yesterday tell me, he said, "Don't you think you guys overblow this a little bit?" And I said, "Let me tell you how overblowing works."
What'd
I
you
said-
say, the Grinch?
I said, here's the deal. I said, why don't this Christmas you wake up and take every present out from under your tree and tell me how it goes for your family? And I said, that's what we're trying to keep from happening. And
Right.
so I would say that what's happening here, again, it's simple math. 1,500 children, $125, which doesn't go anywhere nowadays. $125 per kid gets you to $187,000. So that's the baseline that has to be raised moving forward just to break even. And there's going to be years that we're not able to raise that much. We're lucky this year in this economic time that we can raise as much as we have. So I'm just excited for these ladies to finally win.
Finally?
Yeah, I mean, but just as Ric Flair was 16-time world champ, we'll be back next year.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you all very much. No cutting. You guys did a tremendous job, and the boys and girls are the winners, and so we thank you very, very much. Thank you for doing it.
Hey,
all right.
Steve, can we just say, too, in what Stephen said, that, yesterday everybody's competitive in here but me, except when it comes
Good
to
Lord.
Stephen Shelton. He brings it out of me. Stephen
Oh, okay.
Shelton brings it out of me. No, but it was a fun time, and it was a great time, and watching people being willing to give, and like y'all say, and like we've all said, it is about these kids. And, that's not exactly what Christmas is about, but yes, it is, because Jesus is love, and this is what we're doing. We're loving on these kids and just giving them a wonderful memory for Christmas. So those of you who got upset about the competition, it was more than a competition. It was trying to drive that buck up, right, guys?
Commissioner?
Just congratulations, on this year's win. But like Shelton said, we'll be back. And got home yesterday, and my kids, I've got all little girls, and they said, I've got a text message this morning that says, tell the Orr sisters that they might be the sisters of this generation, but we're raising the next generation
There
of
we
sisters.
go. There we go.
And they are ready to start giving and start trying to raise money already for next year.
I love it. Awesome. Thank you, guys, very, very much. Let's hear another one, our final song with the Walker Valley Chamber Choir under the direction of Tristan Rowland. We really appreciate Walker Valley being here this morning. We're on Mix 104.1. We're on MixTV.tv, TCPS in the On Deck Circle, and then Lake Forest Middle School will join us to close out the 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. Come see us live at Lifecare Centers of America. Back and right here with Walker Valley. Come on, guys.
Children, go where I send thee. never got fixed.
Said it never got fixed.
Said it never got fixed. 5 for the gospel preachers, 4 for the 4 that stood at the door, 3 for the Hebrew children, 2 for Paul and Silas, 1 for the little bitty baby, wrapped all up in swaddling clothes, laid down in a manger. That's children go where I send thee. How shall I send thee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walker Valley Choir and Brenda Lawson, I said we got a donation. Is that right?
We do. Bennett George, who's in the choir, gave $100, and he challenges all high school students to give at least a cup of coffee that costs a cup of coffee from Starbucks or wherever.
Wherever your favorite place is.
Scooter's Coffee, wherever your favorite place is. So the challenge is out there, high school students, and we want to thank all of our high school students who have showed up to shop and wrap, and you've just been tremendous. And I know we have a lot of you that are coming Saturday to help give out the gifts. So we, when people talk about the teenagers and the things they do, we have the best teenagers in Cleveland, Bradley County.
That's exactly right. And now we're joined by the founder of all of this, Mayor Emeritus Tom Rowland. Now, Tom.
Makes you sound old.
Well, have you met Tristan Rowland?
I haven't met Tristan, but I know.
Are you guys?
He's in
Tristan,
family.
come down here. Are you guys? Do you spell yours Rowland? So does he. You guys may be related. There we go. As Tom and Tristan meet over there. Tristan, thank you so much, buddy. Why don't you step up here just for a second, and maybe get a microphone here.
Okay.
You got it? There we go. Just hand it to Tristan here. He knows how to use a mic.
Well,
Tristan, tell me about this chamber choir, buddy.
So the Walker Valley High School Chamber Choir is a group of, when everyone is present, about 27 auditioned high schoolers from sophomore to senior year. And so this group is basically the group that you will see coming around town performing for performances such as this. And also this upcoming Monday at 7 o'clock at Walker Valley High School's auditorium, they're having their Christmas concert. So that will be the chamber choir, One Valley Singers, the new show choir at Walker Valley, concert choir, Valley Voices. It's everybody. So.
And what time is that Monday night?
That's going to be at 7 o'clock p.m.
At 7 at Walker Valley. So that's going to be a big night for your music department.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tristan, thank you so much. Bridget Melanie Oren got this started having them here. And
that's right. She is in tune this morning. I've already heard from her, but she's very
Has she
proud
been
of y'all.
critiquing Tristan?
No, she's
okay.
very proud.
No, that's always good to get the predecessors on. Just tell her to butt out. We're fine.
Hey, Tristan.
Well, what?
I'm asking Tristan, how'd you get that name?
Tristan?
Yeah, Tristan. How'd you get that last name?
The last name?
Yeah, the last name.
The last name.
Yeah.
Are you related to Tom Rowland is the question.
Well, my grandfather's Ray Rowland.
I don't know him. Is he rich?
Calhoun, Lamontville area.
Tristan, thank you so much, and thanks to the Walker Valley Choir.
Absolutely.
We really appreciate it. All right, we're about to take another break here. We're going to get TCPS on and ready to go. Quick check of sports, the CHI Memorial Sports Desk, CHI Memorial. Hello, Human Kindness of Sports, sponsored in part by the Town Squire, Larry, and the Town Squire always donates to the Empty Stocking Fund. Go see Larry this weekend, big day today and tomorrow at the Town Squire. Get the man in your life taken care of for Christmas and free gift wrapping at the shop that appreciates the customer. NFL Thursday Night Football last night. Don't count the Patriots out yet. Yeah, this probably for this season, but they beat the Steelers in Pittsburgh last night, 21-18. Masters champion John Rahm leaving the PGA, going to the LIV Golf Tournament. Reports are he made about $300 million for that move to the Saudi Arabian tour. And Rahm, number 3 in the world. Lake Forest got 3 wins last night over East Ridge Middle School in JV boys, varsity girls, and varsity boys. Lake Forest wrestling over Ocoee Middle last night, 48-34. Tonight, Cleveland at Bradley. Basketball night, 6 o'clock with the girls' action, and 7:30 boys. That'll be at Smitty Arena on Mix 104.1 right here and on MixTV.tv. All supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. Brenda, it's going to be a special night at Bradley tonight. The Hall of Fame, the inaugural Hall of Fame class at Bradley, and you had the banquet last night at the Pie Center.
We did, and it was a great time, and, we celebrated a lot of great people. You look at the list of people that went in as our inaugural class. I mean, it's just phenomenal, the people that went in, and everything was just perfect and great. And so we're looking forward tonight, them being recognized at halftime and being put. I think they're going to hang the pictures and stuff tonight, and so hopefully everyone can come out for that and celebrate these great people that went in the Hall of Fame.
It's going to be a big night tonight at Bradley. Of course, Cleveland Bradley basketball, but the Hall of Fame. Heisman Trophy will be given out tomorrow night, 8 o'clock on ESPN. The 4 finalists, Jaden Daniels, quarterback for LSU, Marvin Harrison Jr., receiver, Ohio State, quarterback Bo Nix of Oregon, used to be at Auburn, and Michael Penix Jr. of Washington. Army-Navy will play tomorrow at Foxborough in New England, and that's always just a huge spectacle, a great game. Looking forward to that. Our coverage again of Cleveland Bradley tonight, 6 o'clock on Mix 104.1 and on MixTV.tv, supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. Quick break. We're going to flip the hours. Thanks again to Mountain View Nissan of Cleveland, sponsoring this hour of our WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. I see our friends from J&S Hardee's are here. Speaking of Hall of Fame, Cleveland High Hall of Famer Julia Scoggins is here, along with Chicago Cubs Hall of Famer Nicole Moorehead. Looking forward to seeing them in just a second. Stand by, everybody. It's the last day. Bridget, how do they get a hold of us? This is it. We got 2 hours left.
Yes, our number is 614-6499. Call or text us at that number. You can also donate online at mymix1041.com through the Mix 1041 app as well, or stop by and see us here in person at Lifecare Centers of America's Professional Development Center. We'd love to see you here on Keith Street, and we'll be back with more here in just a few minutes. Mix 1041, MixTV.tv.
My dad says our new Linux system saves energy.
Well, saving energy means saving money.
A lot of money?
Yep.
Time for a raise in my allowance.
Savings year after year.
A big raise.
Call today for perfect air you can feel in your home and savings you can feel in your wallet.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
Call Dale's Heating and Air today.
Everyone there at the Porsche dealership are so personable and very knowledgeable that we just keep coming back. What I was looking for was a sport utility that was sporty and attractive and had the ability to perform to my expectations. The service department goes above and beyond with their routine service maintenance, and they get me out of there quickly. Chattanooga Auto Square. Luxury lives here.
Why rain on come to Best Buy Metals?
For 20 years, Best Buy Metals has provided permanent steel roofing. Additionally, we've expanded to manufacture metal siding, including steel, board and batten, and traditional lap siding. We also offer custom pole barns, from a simple roof-only structure to a fully enclosed building. Stop by one of our 7 showrooms today or visit us online 24/7 at bestbuymetalroof.com.
At Cleveland Ford, we had a bright idea. Let's make this a great holiday season with big discounts, attractive financing, and trade-in assistance cash to help our customers get the most for their trade. So that's what we're doing. All this month, we have 2.9% financing for 60 months available. We have discounts up to $10,000. We have up to $2,000 in bonus cash available. Plus, buy now and get no payments till February of next year. Let us show you how at Cleveland Ford.
This Mix 1041 Medical Minute is brought to you by the Vascular Institute. September is PAD Awareness Month. Understanding peripheral arterial disease, or PAD, is vital for your well-being. PAD is a condition where arteries that carry oxygen-rich blood to your legs become narrowed or blocked due to a buildup of plaque. Certain risk factors increase your chances of developing PAD, including smoking, diabetes, high blood pressure, high cholesterol, and a family history of vascular disease. Early stages of PAD might not exhibit noticeable symptoms, but as it progresses, you might experience leg pain, cramping, weakness, or numbness. If left untreated, PAD can lead to serious complications like non-healing sores, infections, and even amputation. However, the good news is that a timely intervention can significantly improve outcomes. No referral is needed, appointments within 3 days, accepting new patients. 5 convenient locations. Find out more at vascularinstituteofchattanooga.com.
Mayfield Dairy, celebrating 100 years of the iconic Mayfield ice cream at MayfieldDairy.com, proudly headquartered in Athens, Tennessee. Bender Realty is proud to have 3 agents who've been in real estate for over 40 years. The experts at Bender Realty don't just live here, they volunteer and contribute to the community in our area.
Our involvement in the community of who being able to reach out to, whether it's city planner, county planner, economic development committee, to help you bring new businesses into the Cleveland area. We're all involved and we're able to keep up with what's going on and what's coming into Cleveland.
If you're looking to buy, sell, lease, or rent, trust your friends at Bender Realty. 472-2173. Bender-Realty.com. Be home with Bender Realty.
Hardee's newest handcrafted recipe? Candied bacon, coated with caramelized brown sugar and a hint of pepper to add a whole new level of goodness to breakfast, lunch, dinner, or anytime. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Here is Brian Poole, owner of Poole Funeral Home and Cremation Services at Fike Chapel.
We're doing some renovations on Fike. We're painting the whole inside. New furnishing's going in, give it a fresh new look. We're going to provide just as much professional services there as any other funeral home in the area. Cater to everybody's need, whether it's burial or cremation, whatever it may be, we're going to provide the community that. And I just want to continue that heritage that the Fike family started and build off of that. And I wanted to keep that name part of ours, even though we did change it to Poole Funeral Home and Cremation Services at Fike Chapel. We wanted to make sure we honored the Fike name. We treat your family like they're our family.
Mix Mornings on Mix TV is Southeast Tennessee's best way to stay informed about local news, sports, weather, and community events, as well as traffic conditions. Plus, you'll never miss a minute of the latest whimsical banter and rants by the one and only Steve Hartline. Who wrote this promo? Never miss a minute. Mix Mornings on MixTV.tv. Weekdays 7 to 9, MixTV.tv. I'm going to find out who wrote this.
Mix 1041 and Honda Cleveland are giving one deserving firefighter in our area a chance to win a 2023 Honda Civic. Nominate your favorite firefighter today at MyMix1041.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dwayne Williams on the Mix.
Las Vegas Sheriff Kevin McMail, the powder has now been tested. It was found to have been harmless. The suspect, who was shot and killed by police, was a longtime professor who had unsuccessfully applied for jobs in Nevada. America's listening to Fox News.
The Mix 1041 News Desk, brought to you by Logan Thompson Law, a tradition of legal and community service. That's Logan Thompson Law at LoganThompsonLaw.com.
From the Logan Thompson Law News Desk, here's your news for Friday, December 8th.
on Mix 104.1 and MixTV.tv. Topping our local news, Holly Williams, 44 of Cleveland, was arrested yesterday afternoon following a burglary investigation on a residence on Varnell Lane in southeast Bradley County. The victim, an 82-year-old man, reported that when he woke up on the morning of December 5th, he noticed over $1,200 in cash was missing from various areas inside his home, along with some of his prescription medication. Williams, who is employed as the victim's caregiver, was observed entering the residence without authorization between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. on December 5th. Williams was charged with aggravated burglary, theft over $1,000, and financial exploitation of an elderly person. Williams was booked into the Bradley County Jail and is being held without bond, pending arraignment in Bradley County General Sessions Court. WCLE will keep you up to date. The Cleveland City School Board has approved a series of strategic infrastructure and facility plans within the district, recognizing a 33% increase in student enrollment over the past 2 decades. Cleveland City Schools has approved an expansion plan for Candies Creek Cherokee Elementary School, in addition to a $1.3 million contract for additional renovations in the new administrative office building on Raider Drive. The renovation project for the administrative office building is scheduled to start in January of 2024, with an expected completion date in July of 2024. $2.9 million was allocated for the expansion of Candies Creek Cherokee Elementary School for 6 extra classrooms. The anticipated timeline for this expansion project is from June of 2024 to January of 2025. Get your Christmas gifts wrapped for free this holiday season while raising awareness of the dangers of impaired driving this month. The 24/7 movement is offering a free gift wrapping service at Bradley Square Mall tomorrow, December 9th, from 11 a.m. until 8 p.m. Shoppers can stop by while they are shopping in the mall or bring gifts already purchased. There will be a delightful array of beautiful wrapping paper, bows, ribbons, as well as gift boxes designed for apparel and various other gift items, all at no cost. There will be special guests throughout the day, including Buddy the Elf. Plus, you can explore over 150 Christmas shops inside the mall, all a part of the Mistletoe Market. In addition to raising awareness of December being National Drunk Driving Prevention Month, this year marks the first anniversary of the tragic car crash which killed Dustin and Brittany Dillard on Christmas night of 2022. Dustin and Brittany's families created the 24/7 Movement, a 501c3 nonprofit organization dedicated to honoring Dustin and Brittany and bringing awareness of the dangers of impaired driving. To find out more about the Christmas wrap or the 24/7 Movement and how you can get involved, visit 247movement.org. For Mix 104.1, this is Emily Beatty reporting.
Mark Shepard, Shelter Insurance, 20. All right, welcome back, everyone. We are live. It's a new hour as we're here at the finale of the 48th Annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, as we thank our friends at JNS Hardee's, Local A, for sponsoring this hour of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. I want to say hello to Nicole Morshead and Julia Scoggins. Oh, my goodness. How are you, ladies?
Good. You know, I'm just glad you finally invited Joe.
Oh, yeah. We've invited you 100 times. Oh, my goodness.
Don't worry, you hadn't missed anything.
Yeah, no, I'm so glad you're here. And, Julia, first of all, I've got to talk about your dad for a minute, because he was such good friends with my grandfather, Reverend Littlefield, and helped him at Christmas time and other times of the year for so many years. My papa loved your dad.
It was a great relationship. Had a really good friendship.
Let's talk about Hardee's, because as Nicole and I have talked about a lot over the years, you know, you're involved in all the communities that you're in. You do a lot, especially in the area of education and athletics. But I know this is a special time for Hardee's all around the locations, especially here in your headquarters of Cleveland.
Yeah, when Nicole approached me about this sponsoring this hour for the Empty Stocking Fund, made me think about years ago when our kids were small and we would go shopping for the children, actually go to the stores. And I started thinking how many years ago that had been. So I'm just really impressed with the Empty Stocking Fund Foundation, the way they work the communities and the things they've done. So we're glad to be here. I think it's a great cause. And yes, Christmas is a special time of the year. And anything that can be done to help those that are less fortunate to have a good Christmas, I think it's a great cause.
Well, thank you, Julia.
Tell us about that candied bacon.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So right now, we've been talking about our Hardee's biscuits because I had to run get my phone to text the office.
And every day's different.
Yeah.
Friday's a special day.
Yeah, Fridays I get the gravy biscuit with side of egg. And I forgot to send my order. And when he said 5 minutes, I thought I can go get my phone and text to the office. So, but yeah, right now we have the candied bacon biscuits and Frisco. So it's a limited time only product, but yeah, go try that.
Yeah,
it's really good.
Tried it.
Oh, you've already
Yes,
tried
already.
it. Okay.
Well, Nicole, first of all, good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, so you had the idea about getting actual boxes, donation boxes, out at some of the stores. Is that right?
Yeah, so we started this past Sunday, and we had 3 locations, Spring Place, Paul Huff, and 25th Street locations. We had donation boxes set up, and they really, I have to give kudos to our Spring Place location. They single-handedly, I have my notes here, $662.50 at that one location. So awesome job by them.
Yeah. Wow.
In just a few short days. So we're super proud of them. But we have, out of the 3 stores, including our operations team, our office team, Julia, do you want to go ahead and make the announcement?
We are presenting 2 checks, actually, totaling $1,559.
My goodness,
Yeah.
thank you so much. Wow.
To everybody, yeah.
That is wonderful. And I tell you something, you guys are always great to be involved with us, and especially this time of the year. So, and let me say this also, Hardee's always provides the biscuits for the volunteers at the party, which will be on the 16th. And so we're really looking forward to that.
Not just the biscuits, but the insides too.
Well, that's true. Yes, the
yeah.
inside, and that's the only reason Tom comes.
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Steve, the great thing is it's your customers who donate.
That's what I was going to
these
say.
funds.
Yeah,
You're presenting the check on behalf of your
Yes.
customers,
Yeah.
and
Yes.
there are so many of us who drive through. They're almost always anonymous, unless they're one of the King family or a number of other families who are there. But that's the key. You folks have a loyal following in this community, not only for the quality of your food, but the quality of your family.
Thank you.
And that is just so significant to me. And I talk to folks, and even a guy we miss around here a little bit named Forrest Preston.
Yeah.
He loved to go to Hardee's and eat breakfast with the people around the community, not just the big hitters like Steve Hartline, but John and Sue Doe.
Yeah.
He loved just gathering together at Hardee's and sharing that inside Hardee's, or if it was warm outside. Yeah, thank you, Julie, for all you
Hey,
do.
Nicole, while you're here, a reminder, and there was a news release that came out, Lee University. You guys Hardee's is sponsoring the Lee University mobile app, which is brand new. You've got a new partnership with Lee Athletics.
We do. We're super excited about that partnership. You know, we go way back with Lee, and now to have this important sponsorship to be able to promote just not Hardee's, but the university and all the students, and support them on that level. We're super excited about that partnership. You know, like you said earlier, we support all of the schools and the communities we serve, and Lee is just another one of those, and we're super excited about this partnership.
That's Nicole Morshead, Julia Scoggins. Thank you very much to Hardee's and JNS. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
The red and the green. I love it. All right. I tell you, we're going to get an update with Brenda here in a moment. But as Brenda is adding some numbers here, we've got more guests that we're going to be speaking with here in just a second. This hour of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund brought to you by Hardee's and, of course, JNS. Bridget, how do people get a hold of us? We've only got about an hour and 45 left.
Okay, our number is 614-6499. You can call or text that number or donate online at mymix1041.com. Also through the Mix 1041 app. Would also love to see you here in person at Lifecare Centers of America's Professional Development Center on Keith Street.
All right, Brenda Lawson, let's get an update right here.
Okay, we want to thank the Liars Club Table, $55. Debbie Evans Properties, $200. Gravely Construction, $100. Ryan and Keena Holton, $250. Randy and Kellyanne Rodney and Howe, $50. And Kellyanne and Rod Howe, $50. Bennett George with the Walker Valley Choir, $100. And he challenges all high school students to give at least a cup of coffee from your favorite place to get coffee. Nick and Sonny Kluss, $100.
Right now.
Fabron Kelly, $100. Michael Galloway, $100. Hardee's J&S Restaurants, $1,559. Lauren and Tim Kate, right here at Lifecare, $200. Robbie and Rhonda Johnson, in memory of Rhonda's father, $25, and that brings our total to $194,770.07.
We're moving.
I hear a check coming
Jerry
by,
Logan,
too.
you've got a special guest.
Well, I think she's special for sure. Tell us who you are.
I'm Aletha Jones. I work for Lifecare. Been here almost 18 years.
I think we've seen you before at these functions, haven't
Well, a time or two. They let me come out. Steve lets me come out from my rock every once in a while and tell y'all about the Empty Stocking Fund.
I didn't know that Steve had anything to do with this.
Well,
I have nothing to do with anything.
No.
All right, tell us what you got.
We turned in $905 this year.
$905
Wow.
from the employees and the people who work together here at Lifecare.
Well, it's our department. It's the payroll and treasury department.
Well, that's where the money is, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much. How wonderful. And thanks so much to the entire Lifecare family. It's such a great organization, been so helpful to us over the years.
Well, we just want you to remember that it's for the children, and we want to do everything we can. Christmas isn't always a good time for everybody, but if you give, it makes you feel better. So look outside instead of within.
Thank you so very much. Steve?
Thank you, Aletha.
Steve, who are these people up
She
here?
helps us every year. Yeah, that's right. I tell you, let's talk about TCPS. Jessica, come on down here for a second, if you will. Jessica Dybel is the director of Tennessee Christian Preparatory School and their choir. However, Jessica, this is your last roundup here at the Empty Stocking Fund.
It is. It's my last one, and I'm really sad about it.
Yeah, we're so sad. Your husband, Corey, took a job, I believe, the city of Sevierville. Is that right?
Yes, he's the development director.
Director. So we thought maybe he could go and you could stay, but whatever. I guess you've got to go, and your family. We're going to miss you so much. You guys and you personally have meant so much to Tennessee Christian, and what you've done with the arts and especially music.
Well, I've loved every minute. I've been there. This is my 16th year, and it's really very hard to leave. But I'm thankful for the time that I've had.
Absolutely. Well, talk about this choir this year because, Jessica's one of the ones who's always in touch with us very early in the year and says, hey, we count on that because we have terrible memories. But we thank you for all of these years, Jessica, and what you've done. Tell me about the choir this year.
Through 5th grade, we have about 23 students. We do several performances per year for Christmas, and this is our last one. And then we're going to do our Christmas musical on December 12th.
So December 12th at the school, is that right?
At the school, we have a 10 a.m. and a 6 p.m. performance.
All right, very good. Well, let's hear the first selection here. How about it? Jessica, thank you for all you've done. We really appreciate you so very much. Jessica Dybel and her final Christmas season with TCPS. And now the Tennessee Christian Preparatory School Choir. CPS, the Tennessee Christian Preparatory School Choir. Jimmy Logan, we've got some special guests we need to talk to from Don Ledford Automotive Center. How about over to you, Jimmy?
They are really special guests. We've got a guy who's been really the shining light out there. Of course, Debbie was a pretty shining light as well. But
She's
Mike,
gone. She's out of
gone.
town.
She's out of town.
You say what you want to.
Well, I didn't keep up with that much about her.
You know, when Debbie said they're going to give a proportion of the oil changes, I said that'll make about $10. So
you don't change
faith.
your own oil, do you, Tom?
No, I don't.
Mike, tell us what it's all about there. This mic's hot, so you can just speak away.
It's all good. It's all good. Debbie couldn't be here. She asked us to come. This is Chris Cobb, one of our major team players there, and we said we couldn't fill her shoes, and Mayor Tom said that would be big feet. So he said
she
that,
wears
not me.
heels, and you can't wear heels.
No, I could not
I've
stand
seen you
up.
try to do that, but you fell every time. So great. Let me ask Chris. Chris, tell us what your role is at Don Ledford.
Well, I joined him late in summer, and I'm the general manager of the dealership. We kind of work as a team. Mike will tell you, there's not like one leader, but we're all there for one purpose, to make sure the employees of the dealership and the community gets all we can possibly give them.
Well, give us a little history of why you chose to come at the beck and call of Debbie Melton.
I've known Debbie since I was in retail. Back in '87, I worked in Chattanooga in retail.
You said retail or rehab?
Both, yeah. But in retail, we were on the same ad council for Cadillac. I covered Chattanooga, she covered Cleveland, and we built a bond then. And I've been in touch with her. Actually, left retail and was on the consultant side for many years as her. I worked and represented her store, and she asked me about once a year, don't I want to come back? Don't I want to come back? So I guess it was time.
Well, it's a great team you work with, from
Yes,
the
that's
front
right.
office to the salespeople who walk the lot with people. What great folks you have. You've been able to see them from afar and now see them up close.
Yeah.
Great folks.
It's a great place to be.
Where is this changing of oil taking place? Just forget them, and you just go ahead and listen to me.
In our service drive, we every time they come in, we take a portion and put it aside for that very important fund. So we also, as much as we'd like to say we have enough business to cover what we want to give, Debbie always subsidizes it and makes it, as much as we possibly can.
That's fabulous. But what a great service department. The people back there in the service department, they are top drawer. You might know that I have one of those Buick products.
Oh, yes, I'm familiar.
You're
Yes.
familiar. But what a great service department you have, and it's really a major part of the operations of Don Ledford Buick and all the other brands you have. And what a great little service you have. If somebody's got an emergency to go to work and they need something done, you've got a service. What's that guy's name? Hoyt Firestone. The best driver that you could ever get. Knows everybody, knows where they are, and that's kind of throughout your organization, isn't it?
Yes,
Well, let's start talking money. How about that?
There you go.
There you go right there.
This is
$12 for all the oil changes.
This is $1,500.
Wow.
$1,500. How about that?
There we go.
How about that?
Thank you, guys. Chris and Mike and Debbie and Parts Unknown. We appreciate that so very much. Going to take a quick break right here. Coming up, our longtime friend Perry Stone will join us, and he's going to come up and make a presentation in just a moment. Bridget, anything we need to catch up on as far as our Simmons Bank celebration list, and then remind people how they can get in touch with us. We've got about 90 minutes, and then we're going to put a wrap on our 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. We are at Lifecare Centers of America. Bridget?
Okay, happy birthday to John Kitterman today. Also, Persavia Croft at Cry Like Realtor. She is celebrating a birthday today. Terry Richmond is having a birthday today, along with Lisa LaFond. Kim Dawson celebrating today. Kelly Sheets is celebrating a birthday tomorrow. She is a manager at McDonald's on 25th Street. Wilhelmina Scott is having a birthday today. And Maggie Myolid also celebrating today. Calling your birthdays and wedding anniversaries to us. We'll take those for today, tomorrow, and Sunday. The volunteer Ridipest Mix line is 614-6499. You can also text us at that same number on the Selwa Darren text line. That's Darren Miller, eXp Realty. Go to our website, mymix1041.com, or download our free Mix 1041 app. It's the Simmons Bank celebration list. At Simmons Bank, they are with you every step of the way. Call Ken Do, 423-381-3427. Again, our phone number is 614-6499. Call or text that number with your pledges. You can also stop by and see us here in person at Lifecare Centers of America's Professional Development Center. And you can donate online as well, mymix1041.com. We'll be back with more here in just a few minutes from Lifecare, Mix 1041 and MixTV.tv.
There are a lot of banks, so what makes Southern Heritage Bank unique? It's our commitment to being unbelievably good as we identify and meet your needs. Stop by one of our 5 locations in Cleveland or Chattanooga and let us show you the difference our customers have come to expect. We strive to offer the latest banking technology, mobile wallet, online account opening, mobile banking with bill pay, and ATMs that allow cash or check deposit. All available 24/7 with a local community bank. Southern Heritage Bank, a division of First Citizens National Bank, member FDIC.
Hardee's newest handcrafted recipe? Candied bacon, coated with caramelized brown sugar and a hint of pepper to add a whole new level of goodness to breakfast, lunch, dinner, or anytime. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Transform your window project with Cleveland Exteriors. High-quality Viwintech windows built to last a lifetime. Cleveland Exteriors, your trusted partner for exceptional windows. Visit clevelandexteriors.com or call today.
Mayfield Dairy, celebrating 100 years of the iconic Mayfield ice cream at mayfielddairy.com. Proudly headquartered in Athens, Tennessee.
When I was a kid, I wanted to run my parents' business. At the time, a furniture store, but now a mattress factory. Now, I wanted to be president, but then I didn't like the politics.
Well, I wanted to be an FBI agent, but then I became a mom and realized how passionate I am about sleep. I sleep good because we're taking care of our friends and neighbors.
Well, you have a good mattress, too.
That's a good point.
So I guess for over 44 years now, our recipe for success has been rather simple. Just make the best mattresses that we can, offer them at the best price we can to our loyal customers, and hopefully we'll get some more in the Chattanooga area. Now we're into our 3rd generation of leadership with Kristen and Taylor coming on board.
And it's our dream come true. And that's the legacy that we want to pass down to our 4th generation too.
Mermaid mattress, handmade, hand-delivered.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
a name and brand that you can trust. Wholesale Supply has been serving the Southeast for over 75 years. Whether you need plumbing, electrical, or HVAC supplies, Wholesale Supply can provide you with the products that you need to complete any job, big or small. Supplying brands such as Kohler, Delta, Rinnai, Progress Lighting, and so many more. With 32 locations across the Southeast, Wholesale Supply is your hometown plumbing, electrical, and HVAC supplier. To find a location near you, visit wholesalesupply.us. And remember, Wholesale Supply is open Monday through Friday and open to the public.
Save a bundle at Eller & Owen's Furniture and Mattress. Furniture, mattresses, and decor. The more you buy, the more you save. Up to 40% off. Create a bundle, a sofa and chairs, end tables, a recliner, lamps and rugs, an entire room. Up to 40% off. Create a custom bundle and watch the savings grow. Up to 40% off. Look for Take Me Home Today tags. Bundle in-stock items. Special financing is available. Bundle and save at Eller & Owen's Furniture and Mattress.
Paula, tell us about how you came to shop at Chattanooga Auto Square.
Well, I was introduced to it from my husband. He purchased his first Range Rover years ago. Then occasionally I'd start asking him if I could start driving it. I would confidently recommend them. I mean, they make you feel like family from the moment you arrive. Being in real estate for like 34 years, you really come to value and appreciate the level of service that Range Rover gives you. Chattanooga Auto Square, luxury lives here.
Mattress. Now, from Local 3 News, it's coverage you can count on.
We should have a nice warm-up for your Friday afternoon. Partly cloudy and 63 degrees. Heading into the weekend, it's going to stay warm Saturday. Cloudy skies. We'll have showers overnight Friday into Saturday morning, and then cloudy through the rest of the day. We'll have a high of 65, a few sporadic showers, and then rain moving back into the Tennessee Valley. Saturday late night into Sunday morning, we'll have heavy rain and some thunderstorms, 1 to 3 inches of rain possible. We'll clear out Sunday afternoon with falling temperatures. Download the Local 3 weather app, free for iPhone and Android. I'm Chief Meteorologist David Carnes for the Local 3 Storm Alert Team.
This weather forecast is brought to you by Bradley Concrete and Lamcon Ready Mix, family-owned business serving Cleveland for over 40 years.
It is 8:33. Good morning, everyone. Mix 1041, mixtv.tv, and Talk 1013 The Buzz. We're live from Lifecare Centers of America's Professional Development Center. It is the finale of the 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. I want to hit a couple of sports notes really quick here, and we've got a lot more guests to talk to, but quickly, it's the CHI Memorial Sports Desk, brought to you in part by Solutions Finance of Tennessee. Ricky Henson, Solutions Finance, donated $500 to the Empty Stocking Fund. Thank you so much, Ricky. We appreciate that. And Greg Redmond, everybody at Solutions Finance. Thursday night football last night, Patriots. Of course, Perry Stone, a good friend of Robert Kraft. And the Patriots got a win last night, Perry Stone. Finally, 21-18, they found a quarterback in Pittsburgh.
They better call Tom Brady back.
He'd probably do better than what they've had.
He definitely could.
Your friend Robert's a little frustrated, I understand.
Oh, you know it.
Totally. He's still got the best coach in history, however.
Yeah, that's true.
And Bill Belichick, I understand, is going to be at the Army-Navy game tomorrow. It's going to be at Foxborough. Belichick's going to join ESPN for their coverage tomorrow. Masters champion John Rahm is leaving the PGA, going to the LIV Saudi Arabian Golf Tournament, Golf Association. Lake Forest swept East Ridge Middle last night with 3 games. Lake Forest wrestling over Ocoee Middle last night, 48-34. Cleveland Bradley basketball tonight at Bradley Central High School. We'll have it here on Mix 1041 and MixTV.tv. Shelton and myself will have the television coverage. Gary Ownby, Steve Wills on the radio. It's all supplied by Wholesale Supply Group. They're going to honor that inaugural Hall of Fame class. They had the banquet last night at Bradley. Bradley now with their Hall of Fame. Brenda Lawson, a part of that committee. And it was a very special night last night at the Pie Center.
It was a very special night and, great inaugural class. And so if you want to see that inaugural class, come out to the game tonight. And I think at halftime they'll be hanging the pictures and things for the first inaugural Hall of Fame.
Jimmy Logan told me Dale Hughes is still over there accepting. Is that here even this morning?
Well, he is. He takes these matters very seriously, especially when you're suggesting that he has a great deal to do with great successes of Bradley High School today.
What a class,
Without Dale,
Jimmy.
it never would have happened.
Quite a class. All right, one last thing here on Sports Heisman Trophy tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. LSU's Jaden Daniels, or will it be Marvin Harrison Jr. of Ohio State, or Bo Nix of Oregon, or Michael Penix Jr. of Washington? Our longtime friend is Perry Stone, voice of Evangelism Ministries. Perry, good morning.
Yes.
How are you?
Greetings, greetings. You notice I did not wear my Alabama shirt.
I saw that.
I wanted to get out of here alive. I found out there's more Georgia fans here than there are Alabama fans. So anyway, Pam wanted me to say Roll Tide for everybody out there, you know.
Hey, your buddy Tua Tagovailoa is having an incredible season.
Might go to the Super Bowl.
I think so. I
think I get tickets if he does.
Well, your buddy Robert Kraft used to take care of you, so now...
well, that's going to be a while. I went to 3 or 4 under him. His wife would give me the tickets. I'm very grateful for that. We're very close friends, but it might be a while.
That may be a while back there.
I have to pick another team here.
You are traveling so much right now, Perry. I was talking to Charlie the other day. You guys are just seeing some amazing things happen.
Yeah, we went to Gainesville for a Sunday night, and it broke out to a 12-night revival, and they were coming 3 hours early to get in the church. Sunday night, 5,200 people showed up, and we turned away hundreds.
Well, think of the offerings in there.
Yeah, that's great. He's on a whole nother dimension.
He's on a whole other level
it just happens that way. He's on a whole nother level.
Yeah, it's all right. It's
Bear's
okay.
on a whole nother level. But we had thousands of people come to the Lord, and it got to the point that it was getting national attention, world attention. And Jensen and I felt that, and he felt, it was so many people in the town getting saved. It was hitting the entire town like nothing I've ever seen in my life. That we didn't want it to turn into a 3,000 Christians standing in line to get in the church for a revival, which happens in these big meetings. So we just went ahead and closed it, but we may crank it back up after their fast in January for a couple of days. But I am going to his church Sunday for Orange County in the middle of December for a revival, and someone says you don't do that there, but the hungriest people spiritually in the United States I've ever met are in Orange County, California. You would never know it. You'd never believe it. But I gave an altar call one night there and had 1,000 people in the altar. And literally every night I could not step off the platform because there was nowhere to stand.
Yeah, that's
and
tremendous.
3 overflow rooms, and that's how it's going to be this next week. So we're grateful to the Lord for that, and it's just the times that we're living in, the seasons that we're in, the war with Israel, Russia, Ukraine, everything's aligning prophetically. Most people know that if they've kept up with it. So that's got our nation and other nations who are biblically literate alerted to where we're at right now. So we're glad to be alive now to be a part of it, actually.
Perry, you do so much traveling really around the world, but now you always take care of your community. This is home, right?
Well,
here.
You know, I think it's today. We've wrapped hundreds of packages for the Boys and Girls Club. We bought all the gifts, and I think it's today or maybe tomorrow that we're having the big. Yes, tomorrow. The big Boys and Girls Club, OCI, Perry Stone Ministries handles that. In fact, I think VOE buys most of the presents.
Oh, that's wonderful.
We help some of the other groups. We're not boasting or, pat us on the back. It's if God blesses you to help people, especially seasons like this, we're grateful to it. We actually bought a building, an old Walgreens up in Bradshaw, West Virginia, which is. Please forgive me. It's where my dad's from, but it's the armpit of West Virginia. Everything is shut down. It's I don't mean that disrespectfully.
Oh, sure,
it's awful. We bought a Walgreens. A pastor was running 7 people. Now he's running 150.
Wonderful.
We remodeled the church. We have a feeding center there. We gave them the building. We signed the whole building over to them.
Wow.
That's the kind of stuff happening that we don't announce it. We don't tell people what we're doing, but it's just really neat to see that kind of thing happening and kids on drugs coming in. That's what it's about. If we lose sight that that's what we're supposed to be doing in ministry, we just need to close our churches down and go home.
That's exactly
because
right.
it's about helping people, and if we're not helping people, we're not doing the work we're supposed to do. And speaking of helping, brother,
yes,
oh, praise God. This is from the Voice of Evangelism Ministry.
So Charlie Ellis has done a great job.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, we give Charlie a lot of credit for sure. But as you know, we like to come in on the last day.
Yes, you do.
And I don't even like to announce publicly what it is, so I'll let you look at it. And if you want to announce it, you can do that.
Thank you, Perry.
And that's just something that we want to be a part of because we believe in, like we've 20-some. We've been here 42 years, helping the community. And I do apologize to people. I don't, but I do. When we have our bigger conferences, we got Warrior Fest coming back with 4,000 or 5,000 young people in town. We're going to have the prophetic summit at the end of April, which is about 5,000 people coming into town. We know the traffic gets bad, and we know you get frustrated going toward the YMCA. But please remember, millions of dollars, Mayor, is coming into Cleveland because of the conferences that we're having. We had about 50,000 come in last year with all of them, I think. 40,000, let me go conservative, with all of them, Bill's and Karen's and Judy's and ours. So we're happy to be a part of the community. I appreciate everybody, the mayors and the wonderful security team that we have through the police department. And, hey, by the way, see this guy right here? This has been my attorney, Jimmy Logan, the man. Jimmy Logan, the man. What a great guy. He knows everybody in the world. You know.
Hey,
he even knows Jesus. In case
well,
I just wanted you to know that.
I don't know.
Personal connection.
Hey, Perry, is his coat a sign of the end times? I think that's a good question.
I'm gonna have to interpret the symbolism in it to see if there's any prophetic symbolism in it. I think the snowman is showing a peace symbol. So I can get prophecy out of anything. I can look at a rock and find a prophecy under a rock if you want me to.
Well, Cindy Logan is responsible for that. Thank you, Perry.
Well, thank you, brother.
Voice of evangelism.
Well, you guys have been a blessing to the community, and I appreciate the times I've been on with you. And we did a treasure hunt. You thought that was a hoot.
Oh,
and I don't know if Jimmy knew about that or not, about the treasure hunt that we did, and wrote the book and hid the treasure, and somebody found it in 6 months. I thought it was going to be 2 or 3 years, but it was a lot of fun.
It was tremendous.
We're just doing all kinds of good stuff, funny stuff, fun stuff.
It is fun, and it's fun to give. And hey, congratulations on what you're doing for Derek Kins and the Boys and Girls Clubs. That's just tremendous.
Well, we've been helping them for a while, and we're very glad to, because those are kids that need something special, need to be loved, to show that they're special as well. And we've supported a lot of the other organizations doing things, and we're grateful that we can do it. So that's, if God gets it. God can get it through you if you'll take it, and if He can get it to you, you're the one that's supposed to give it through the person, the ministry, and that's what we're doing here. And so that's going to be a big help for you, though. It's going to get you over the top, I think.
Let's see here. Brenda Lawson, let's get that update on what just happened here, and maybe an update, and then we'll talk we'll get a latest update on some others, too, and then we'll talk with Jimmy Logan and Prospect and hear more from Tennessee Christian live at Lifecare.
We heard from Hardy's J&S Restaurant, $1,559. Lauren and Tim Kate, $200. Robbie and Rhonda Johnson, in memory of her father, $25. Lifecare Payroll and Treasury Department, $905. Al and Laura Shoemaker, $200. Bridget and Brandon Forrester, in honor of the sisters who won, $100.
Whoa, hello.
Barry and Iris Ray, $1,000. Anonymous, $100. Stephanie Harvey, $50. Don Letford Automotive, $1,500. Heather Miller, $200. Paulette and R. Saint, $100. Beecher and Lola Hunter, $100. Santa, $100. Stephanie and Grace Log, $150. And the Voices of Evangelism Ministry, $4,000.
Oh, yes. Where are we, Brenda?
Brings our total to $203,275.07.
Now, Brenda, what was last year?
Live at Lifecare, Tennessee Christian. Well, hang on. I'm so sorry. Jimmy Logan, let's talk about Prospect. Then we're going to talk to Tennessee Christian.
We're going to do that. But I've got to say something about Perry. He said something about me. And thank you for your comments. Folks, you have the opportunity to really learn the heart of this man, his knowledge of the Gospels, the words he speaks, and able to reach from one book to the other, Perry, unsurpassed. If you have questions about the Perry Stone Ministry, take the opportunity to listen to one of his sermons on their television station. 2 television stations.
Yeah, we have a Perry Stone Roku station, I believe, and of course YouTube. We're all over YouTube as well, too. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and various television channels.
Yes, all over the world, actually, satellite.
Okay, well, Steve, we've got 2 wonderful, wonderful people here with us from Prospect Elementary School. Tell us your name, young lady.
Allie.
Allie and?
Evie Miller.
Would you tell me who the principal out there at Prospect Elementary School is?
Mr. Steve Montgomery.
Mr. Steve Montgomery. How about that? Well, hello.
So they know the principal. But we are excited to be here this morning. The Lord's blessed us. He's blessed our school. And so we have just a small token of our appreciation that we want to donate this morning. I'm going to turn it over to Miss Burris, our music teacher.
Last night, the Prospect Singers, both of these girls are representing the Prospect Singers, the Prospect community. Last night, we dedicated the choir concert to the Empty Stocking Fund, and combined with our faculty's contributions and the community's contributions at Prospect, we would like to present $1,335.
Oh, my goodness. Prospect Elementary School. Now, you brought them here today, as I understand it. You didn't want either of them driving. Tell us about your relationship with Prospect and what this school means to our community.
Sure. I'm Jenny Wilson. I'm the school counselor, and I'm the one that orchestrates getting all the forms out to the families so that they can fill out the information so that their children can get the gifts. And it's an amazing process, and I'm telling you, Brenda, you've got it down to a science, and we appreciate you all so much, and the kids are just overjoyed when they get their bags of goodies. So it's just a really amazing program, and we're so thankful.
Well, thank you very much for being with us, Prospect Elementary School. Golly, the job you have done over the years helping our community with the help of these folks, and what great students you have.
Well, thank you very much. Prospect is a very giving place and a very giving community. Thank you.
Thank you. Back to you, Steve.
Thank you so much, guys. Prospect Elementary, let's hear it for them. All right. We're actually going to get a couple of songs now. Tennessee Christian Preparatory School, under the direction of Jessica Dival, who's it's her final Christmas season here. Jessica, what's the date on the musical again? December the 12th at TCPS. Always a great program. And now, live from Lifecare on this finale day, it's TCPS with a couple of numbers for you right here.
By his deeds, how could God love in him? Let us not love with words. Let us not love just by what we say. Let us not love with words. Let us not love just by what we say. So let us love with action. Let us love with truth. Let us love
of a very important verse. 1 John 3:16 and 18. We know what real love is because Jesus gave up his life for us. Dear children, let us not merely say that we love each other, but let's show the truth by our actions.
We're joined now by Derek Morris, Cleveland Middle School, and Derek is the head basketball coach, is that right?
Correct. I'm still there.
And still hanging on.
Yeah, they still let me do it.
Just incredible. You know, we've had a lot of fun with CMS for years with the Empty Stocking Fund in different ways. So before we get in the Empty Stocking Fund, though, what's happening? How are things going?
Well, we're there every day. Basketball team's doing well. We're 14-2 right now.
Wow.
Girls are, I think, they're 13-1, so things plugging away, going into Christmas break.
Going into Christmas break at Cleveland Middle School, and I know that you're here for the Empty Stocking Fund, so tell me about that.
Well, we like to give back to you guys. I don't know why I like to give to you, but we do like to give back to you.
Because it's not me.
It's not you.
Yeah.
That's right. So, you texted me a couple days ago, and I had no plan, just to be honest with you.
Yeah, well,
I just kind of...
What's new?
What's new, right?
Yeah, what's new?
But the people at Cleveland Middle School are awesome. There's a lot of generosity between parents, between the teachers, between kids. We had a quick contest I threw together last minute. I asked the other sports teams, so football, wrestling, tennis, softball, all got involved and chipped in some money. So we did get a check last minute for $1,310 for
My
you guys.
goodness gracious.
But
let's hear it.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, he's not done yet.
Because I wanted to make sure I did not get a pie in the face.
You've done that to me before.
And myself.
And yourself.
I'm tired of losing. So our new cheer coach, Tiffany Harris, I made sure she lost because Andrew Lee chipped in an extra $100.
Oh,
that goes
Andrew.
into her bucket, so she gets the pie in the face.
So she's going to get the pie.
Oh, absolutely.
Send me that video when that
I will.
happens.
It'll be on the 20th. It'll
on
be on
the
20th.
20th.
Yep.
Right there at Christmas. Well, listen, Derek, thank you very much. Nat Akiona, everybody at Cleveland Middle.
Yeah, no, thank you for what you guys do. You do something good at least once a year.
Very little of this is me.
That's true. And that's why I give, because it's not you.
Exactly. Derek reminds me of that on a daily basis. Derek, thanks so much, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate
Thank
you
you
guys.
again. Thank you. Cleveland, hey, Lake Forest, let's hear it for Cleveland Middle. Right. Come on. Come on. It's Christmas. Thank you. All right. And then, Brenda, speaking of middle schools, did you get that text message I got? I think you were in on that.
Oh, yes, I did get that.
So we did get a text from Corey Lindbergh. This must be middle school time at Ocoee Middle.
Yes, we heard from Corey and the Ocoee Middle School Student Government Association in memory of Ron Spangler, $1,500.
Wow, that's wonderful.
We also heard from the Cleveland school bus drivers in honor of Hal Taylor, $500.
My goodness. These are people who... it strikes me every time that these are people, the schools, who help these children on a daily basis, not just at Christmas time, but any time. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hear, hey, Jessica, you got one more? Sure. You want to do one more?
We'll do Back to the Manger, Kristen.
All right, so this is going to be TCPS. They'll give us one last song here, and then we got a bunch of wonderful young people from Lake Forest Middle School. And I can't say it enough. We've had the same school choirs for years and years here at Lifecare, and they're always there for us. And they're such a big part of this. So thank you very much. We're about to enter our final hour. We just have the 9 o'clock hour, and appreciate Hardee's and J&S Restaurants sponsoring the 8 o'clock hour. And now our final hour of the Empty Stocking Fund, brought to you by Pool Funeral Home and Cremation Services. All right, so one last song, and again, a very poignant time as Jessica Dival, for 16 years, has conducted this choir. She always reaches out to us very early in the year, and she is, her husband, Corey Dival, has moved on to Sevierville already, and Jessica and the family will join following the New Year. So, Jessica, thank you again. Don't forget the TCPS Christmas Musical is December 12th at the school. For one final time, TCPS right now.
It's time to get back to the tiny gifts
TCPS. Thank you all, and appreciate the parents who have come and helped bring the children over here. We really appreciate it. Brenda Lawson, you just received a phone call, we understand.
I did. I just received a phone call from Lynn Jones, and he has given to the Steveites, and he has given to the sisters, but he said he wanted to give an additional $4,995, and that will bring his total to $10,000. And
Wow.
he said that the only way he could do this, yes, let's give Lynn a hand, because Lynn not only supports us, he supports a lot of different things in this community, and he's a
Yes,
real
he
good
does.
community supporter. But Lynn said that he could not do this without giving credit to God, and that he is the one who makes this possible for him to give to this community. So thank you, Lynn Jones.
Well, that is wonderful. Lynn, the Lynn Jones Foundation will be bringing in about 700 children to the Bradley-Ottawa basketball game on Tuesday night. I know Shelton helps with that, and they're going to go free of charge, get popcorn, concessions, that sort of thing. And so, Lynn, thank you, buddy. We love you. Merry Christmas. We're going to take a quick break right here as we switch hours and switch choirs, matter of fact. Thanks to TCPS, thanks to Walker Valley. Lake Forest is up next. The newly married Jeremiah Pritchard. There's my buddy. And we got some choirs ready to go for you in just a second. All right, this is it. We've got less than an hour to go. If you want to be involved, call or text 423-614-6499. Volunteer Red Pest Mix Line. Eric Gardner, thank you. He gave $4,000 this year from Volunteer Red Pest. We appreciate that. And, of course, the Sell with Darren text line, the same number. If you want to be involved this year, folks, this is the last call. As we're going to take a break, we're live at Lifecare. Come see us, call or text, as we're about to wrap up our 48th year of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund for some 1,500 boys and girls from right here in Cleveland and Bradley County. And thanks to Pool Funeral Home and Cremation Services. They are sponsoring this final hour of our Empty Stocking Fund, and we're back in a moment.
You need money
Thank you,
overnight?
guys.
Check into cash. Your time is tight. .com. Bank account's too low? Check into cash. So where do you go? .com. Do it online in a record time. It's the easy way to get money next day. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. You can be sure it's secure from our bank straight to yours. Do a quick click from home at checkintocash.com. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom.
Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland is hiring case selectors. Starting pay at $19 an hour. Earning potential up to $23 an hour plus incentive pay. Additional $2 an hour night shift premium. And you're eligible to earn a $3,000 stay bonus. Flexible schedules and great benefits at Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland. They have open interviews Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday from 9 to 11 a.m. and from 1 to 3 p.m. Apply online at jobs.kroger.com to work at Peyton Southeastern in Cleveland.
Hey listeners, there's a new Buzz Tuesdays at noon, the voice of We the People. It's about what the H is going on in America. Tune in and call in Tuesdays on 101.3 The Buzz. A seatbelt is required for this ride.
Have you been thinking about trading, but lack of inventory and high interest rates have you holding off? Well, the wait is over. Cleveland Ford has plenty of vehicles to choose from and 2.9% financing available. So come see us or simply click this ad to get pre-approved.
Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights, the region's best holiday lights experience for the whole family. Warm your heart during this nighttime family tradition as you walk through Rock City Garden's Winter Wonderland. Enjoy cookie decorating with Mrs. Claus. See Santa in his kitchen and workshop. Shop at the Christmas market. Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights will be open an extra week this season, now through January 6th. Tickets available online only at crockcity.com.
I told my son to find me the nicest place to live in Cleveland. He said, Dad, there's only one place, and that's Garden Plaza. And I moved into the patio home. Everybody knows your name from day one, and there's something to do all day long if you want to participate in it. You cannot possibly be bored at Garden Plaza. It is just great, and their food is outstanding. It's out of this world. And I'm so happy I'm here. Garden Plaza is it for me.
Choosing the right health care plan for you and your family can be overwhelming. Direct Primary Care Associates' new pharmacy benefits is the best choice for you and your family. With personalized attention, convenient telemedicine options, and free generic medications, Direct Primary Care Associates Pharmacy Benefits offers everything you need to keep you and your family healthy and happy. Say goodbye to long wait times, rushed appointments, and unexpected medical bills. Visit our website to learn more about how Direct Primary Care Associates can provide the best healthcare experience for you and your family. Direct Primary Care Associates, affordable healthcare for all.
Mix 1041 and Honda Cleveland are giving one deserving firefighter in our area a chance to win a 2023 Honda Civic. Nominate your favorite firefighter today at mymix1041.com.
Did you know that drinking and driving is a leading cause of traffic fatalities? It kills more than 28 people in the United States every day. That means one person every 52 minutes. Statistically, young people are the most at risk to drink and drive.
Welcome back, everyone. We are live on Mix 1041 Talk 1013 The Buzz. We're on MixTV.tv. It's the grand finale of our 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. Thanks so much to Lifecare Centers of America, their technical crew led by Paul Garner, also the crew from the hospitality folks here at Lifecare, and they welcome us for many, many years here, and we really appreciate that. Well, now, taking over our musical selections this hour is Lake Forest Middle School, as they have for many years, in this hour. And it's time to hear from them right now. The Revolution Show Choir under the direction of Jeremiah Pritchard.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus. I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peep. She thought that I was tucked up in my bedroom fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath the beard so snowy white. Oh, what a laugh it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus. I saw Mommy. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. She thought that I was tucked up in my bedroom fast asleep. I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus. Oh, what a laugh it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. Oh, what a laugh it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mommy kissing Santa Claus. Oh, Mama kissing Santa Claus. Oh, Mama kissing Santa Claus last
Revolution Show Choir. We're going to get our friends from Lake Forest up here in a moment. And yes, I did see my mother kissing Santa Claus one time. We won't talk about that. My mother's here, and we'll be seeing her in just a second. But we have our friends from Lake Forest here. Elizabeth Patterson joins us. Elizabeth, how are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. You have spearheaded the drive as Commander Richie and Andy. These guys coming in here. You've spearheaded the drive out there for a long time at Lake Forest.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Remind people why you do this and what made you want to do this.
I grew up in Bradley County, and when I was a kid, I played basketball at Lake Forest and at Bradley High School, and we would always go shop. I did Operation Christmas Child or something like that. Whatever, it's Christmas Memories. It was like it was called something different. And when I started working at Lake Forest, I listened to you guys on the radio on the way, and I was like, why are we, as a school, not raising funds to help? Because a lot of the kids that are benefited by this program end up, they're either at Lake Forest eventually or at Bradley High School. We have tons of kids that benefit from this program, and so we just try to do as much as we can, for you guys, because it is such a great thing for the community, and any way we can help kids. So
you got that right. All right, so we have Principal Richie Stevenson. Richie, how are you?
I'm well. How are you, Steve?
By the badge, I see you're still employed by Bradley County Schools.
Employed, and I'm glad it didn't rain today, Steve, or you wouldn't be here.
Well, I know. I can't take it. Now, I will tell you, not only do you have Lake Forest, you got a big weekend at First Baptist also.
We've got a huge weekend. Our program starts this evening at 7, tomorrow at 4, and Sunday at 4 and 7. So we want to invite everyone to come out and hear the Christmas presentation by the choir and orchestra at First Baptist.
All right, very good. So let's talk about, we also have Andy Jenkins, Robbie Winters. Really? Why did you bring them?
What more? Because you told me to, Steve.
We're not supposed to talk about the off-camera stuff here. No, but I heard these guys are part of some kind of reward or fundraising. What's going on?
They are. We have a competition amongst the students, and they're able at lunchtime to donate money for one of these two gentlemen and administrators that they want to vote for to receive
pretty much a punishment, embarrassment. It's called the Embarometer, and we have
the Embarometer.
Yeah, and so whoever raises the most money, and they left it up to the 8th grade students this year, and so that was real interesting.
How they're going to be embarrassed?
Oh yeah, and you can ask them if you want. They'll talk to you about what they're going to have to endure.
Yeah, come here, Andy and Robbie. So Andy Jenkins, Dean of Students at Lake Forest, Athletic Director. What's happening and who's in the lead and what's going on? Is it over?
I would like to first of all just thank my students for the opportunity to participate in this. However, I'd like to congratulate Mr. Winters. Always a winner. And once again, he comes through today. He's a winner, and this is something I'm just glad I didn't win. But
also, more money went toward him being embarrassed.
Absolutely.
I mean, all he has to do is show up anywhere, and he's embarrassed. I mean, I don't understand.
I mean, look at him.
He looks about the same. A few differences since I've known him most of my life. But so, Robbie, you're going to be the one.
Apparently, I am going to be the one. That's what I'm understanding. I'm hoping there's a late. What do we say? Joe Biden, Trump election, some shockers. That's what we're hoping for anyway. I don't know if that's going to happen because I think as of right now, I'm unfortunately in the lead in this one.
So the 8th graders get to choose what happens? What are the they've already
and see, that's what we've done. So a couple years ago, it was something real innocent. It was a pie in the face, and we all laughed, and it was great. Last year, Mr. Jenkins is much more of a man than I am. We're eating hot peppers, right? It was the ghost pepper.
It was supposed to be a ghost pepper, but all I could find was a habanero. So we did a habanero. The kids all called me out. They knew the difference, and I was like, sorry.
It was the hottest thing. It was miserable for me. Yeah. So this year we made some stipulations. We said, look, no peppers. And Jenkins said, we're not shaving heads or anything, because I was all for that. But unfortunately, they chose something pretty good. But I mean, we're men of our word here, so I mean, we're going to do it. So apparently in January, correct, at the pep rally in January, and I think it's going to be Mr. Jenkins is going to be the one that does it, is what I've been told. I'm going to get parts of my hopefully lower leg waxed off.
No.
That is correct. Yes.
Oh, that is. I mean, what is this, Guantanamo?
That is correct.
You guys support that? Oh, really?
Absolutely.
It's like he's got leg warmers.
I think we actually have a professional, Steve, coming to do this, okay?
Who's the do we know? Can we name that yet?
It's going to be cosmetology from Bradley High School. They're going to come and send us some alumni from Lake Forest. So.
Well, listen,
anything for the kids, Steve. Anything for the kids.
Or that's just a Saturday night for you. I mean, I don't know. I think we've been there before. Honestly. Wow. All right, Richie, tell me about these young ladies that are here with us.
These are three of our varsity basketball players. And so Ms. Triplett wanted them just to come by, talk to you a little bit. They're going to tell you about what they've done as far as raising money at athletic events and things, okay?
All right. Hi, tell me your name.
Katie Neely.
All right, Katie. And so you're all 8th graders, is that right? All right. So, Katie, tell me what this team's been doing as far as the Empty Stocking Fund.
So basically what we've been doing at basketball games before, we've went around at halftime for other games, and we've collected money. And then we collect money in mornings in homerooms, and then we collect money at lunch for our lunch, and then the 6th and 7th grade basketball players do it for their lunch.
All right, very good. So tell me your name.
I'm Sydney.
All right, Sydney. And what grade are you?
I'm an 8th grader.
8th grader, too. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Okay, very good. All right, so Sydney, so you, like she said, been collecting money, is that right?
Yes, sir, we have.
I mean, how does that make you feel to collect money for the boys and girls?
Well, I feel like that it gives them a hope, sort of, during Christmas that they actually get something besides all of the other kids. Like, I know it's hard sometimes when other kids see people coming in with all the new stuff, and they're like, oh, I got this, and they didn't really get anything this year. I feel like it gives them a hope, and they have something that they can show that they got.
Exactly right. All right, so what's your name?
Alexi Patterson.
All right. So, well, I guess that's funny. I didn't know. Okay. Well, no, it's fine. So here's the deal. Why did you want to be involved in this?
Well, it kind of gives like unprivileged kids like a chance to have Christmas, and it kind of gives them like that Christmas like spirit, I guess. And it just kind of like gives them like hope, like Sydney said. It like just like brings up like their, I don't know. It like helps them. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful. All right. So you ladies help collect money, and I guess is it all together here, Richie? Is that right?
It's all a combined effort.
So we got Robbie going to lose his leg hair again. This will not be the first time. I do remember back in the day, Robbie. Okay. So tell me about what's happening.
Well, we're excited, Steve. This year we have a check for $2,500.
My goodness, did you hear that?
I think last year we were honored to be the largest contributing public school.
You are again.
And so we appreciate you guys so much for taking time to help in this community. And I remember what your grandfather, what he did for all those years to help people and families in our community, Steve. And I appreciate you guys carrying that out, and with Miss Lawson and everyone to help folks in this area.
It's smart of you calling her Miss Lawson. That's the respect she deserves. So it's about time you showed someone some respect.
Absolutely. I try to do that, Steve. Anyway. Okay.
Andy Jenkins, Elizabeth Patterson, Robbie Winters, the players, Lake Forest Medal. Hey, Lake Forest, let's hear it for your school. Come on. Come on. Jeremiah, come here for a second. I want to say hi to my buddy Jeremiah Pritchard. Jeremiah, how are you?
Fantastic.
Tell me about Revolution this year.
Okay, Revolution, we're having a great year so far. We had a great Christmas concert with our mass choir, about 400 students this past Tuesday. The Con Center, no seats left, so it was a great, I guess it's one of those blessings and a curse because now we got to figure out how to seat everybody. But it's just an awesome opportunity. We have Miss Fowler up here. She's at the piano. She directs several choirs at Lake Forest. And then, of course, Miss Madeline Wright. She started with us last year, so we're having a ball, just enjoying everything. Kids love to come and sing, and we're going to sing a few songs, just Revolution, then we're going to do a couple of Mass, and then just Rhapsody, so we're really excited.
And you have a new bride who I have known for most of my life, as a matter of fact. Is that right?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Christy Pritchard now.
Yes, Christy Pritchard. Yes, that's right.
Now, when you got engaged, you realized I was the one who told your brother before you could.
So, you told Bob before I didn't.
Yeah, I know you guys don't talk a lot. So anyway,
well, he is city side, so we got to.
Yeah, you can't talk.
Yeah, you can't talk.
Congratulations, to you and Christy.
Thank you so much. We're having a great time.
That's wonderful. All right, here we go. Revolution Show Choir, ladies and gentlemen.
that their little angels are special indeed, and you could grow up to be anything, but you would imagine a king, a shepherd or teacher is what you could be, or maybe a fisherman out on the sea, or maybe a carpenter building things, but who would imagine a king? It was so clear when the wise men arrived and the angels were singing your name, that the world would be different 'cause you were alive. That's why heaven stood still to proclaim. One day an angel said quietly that soon he would bring something special to me, and all of the wonderful gifts he could bring. Who would imagine? Who would imagine? Who would imagine a
Revolution! That's what it's all about. My mother is here. This is Lois Ann Taylor.
Mrs. Taylor to you.
Mrs. Taylor, and daughter of the man who started this whole thing, Reverend Emmy Littlefield, in 1945. Good morning, Mother. And please, hey, can we make sure we have the off on the mic available to us?
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good. Yes, sir. That sounds very familiar.
What do you think of all this?
Come over here with me. Lauren, come up here and sit beside me.
She doesn't want to be seen with
I
you in
don't care.
public.
Come on, Lauren, real quickly. Sit
No,
beside
she's
me.
got to be back here.
Okay, that's okay.
She don't know what to say.
It's hard to talk when you want to cry. I was raised with a song in church, a lot of songs in church, and one right now. I enjoyed this group tremendously. That song is precious. The song, Surely the Presence of the Lord is in this place. And God adds his blessings to things that please him. And again, I am extremely fortunate to have had the daddy that I had. A lot of people don't have a good daddy. I did. People have fathers. I had a daddy. His heart, I was thinking just a few minutes ago, sitting by Tom, why my daddy had such a love for children. My daddy's mother died at childbirth, and he was raised by his grandmother, maternal grandmother, that died in front of him at the Christmas dinner table. He had a baby, and Daddy was so poor that he buried the child himself. His love for children his love for people came from God. When God saves a person, you give your heart to God, he changes you. And Tom, Brenda, Dwayne, Steve, Lauren, all of us have a call on our lives that before time began, God placed on you. Daddy's was to help people. At Oak and First Street, there was a big building And on the bottom of that building, he had clothes, furniture. I don't remember food there, and toys. And I have a picture. I was real little, and I was holding up a doll, and you could see behind you what Daddy was going to give to the poor. I believe, I don't have scripture to prove this, but I believe, well, I do. The Bible says we're encompassed about with a great cloud of witnesses. I believe mine has my daddy in my witnesses, my mother. This, like I said a few minutes ago, when you feel God's presence like I do, and I really hope you do, those that are watching and listening and those that are in this beautiful room, that you feel this love of God. And I'm going to tell you again what I say every year. Daddy was giving. My daddy put his heart, like my son is, put in you all, the people that have given. Put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your heart is. And my daddy did that. He had worked so hard, and he put his whole life into that during Christmas. Used toys, used clothes. The old men at the church would fix the bicycles. The women would sew the dresses for the dolls. It's not that way anymore. These children that you're giving to will have brand new toys. Daddy was exhausted. And Mother dressed my daddy well. He had on an overcoat. And he had done all he knew. It was Christmas Day. He had done all that he knew that day to help Cleveland and Bradley County for the children to have toys. And he put his hand in his overcoat, and he had a little piece of paper, and on the paper, very crudely drawn, was a map to a house. And you know the story. I've told it. I'm telling it again for someone. You need to be reminded of this, or for you who've never heard it. It was a map to a house, and a man was with my daddy, and Daddy showed the man the map, and the man said, "Brother Phil, I don't have any idea what this means." And you know, a lot of times in our heart, we'll feel like doing something and we'll have no idea how to do it, like giving the money you've given. And so Daddy told the man, I need to try to find this house in this map that the child had drawn. And they drove, I think they drove for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, trying to find. And the man kept saying, "Brother Littlefield, you're exhausted. You need to go home." Daddy said, "Let's just go just a little bit farther." And they did. And they drove into a dirt yard. And at the door of that terrible house was a little boy who had never seen my daddy. My daddy had never seen him. And he looked at Daddy. Daddy walked up on the porch, and the little boy said, "Brother Littlefield, I knew you would come." And the mother was behind the child, and she said, "Reverend Littlefield, he has stood there all day waiting for you to come. Now, because of you, a lot of you give because God has blessed you and you have the money to do it. And a whole lot of you've given, and it was sacrificial. When people say give till it hurts, that's good to do. But I will never forget that. Daddy would go back in where my husband and I live on 17th. We live in his house. There is a chair in the den, and it's very old, and it's a recliner. It's blue leather. Daddy would sit there, and Mother and I would leave him alone. After all the work that he had done physically, spiritually, emotionally, we'd leave him alone till much later in the day, till he got himself together. The call of God was on my daddy. But do you know what? It is on you as well. you have a call. And one of the most...
Can I butt in here a moment? It has been noted that when you talked about a call of God on people's life, you listed everyone on our team except for Bridget. And I think that is very appropriate. And so we need the center's prayer stat right over there. We got is there a Jimmy Logan? There's a pastor in the house. There we go.
My son has the very exceptional.
That's a factual statement. You did not
exceptional
list Bridget as
way
having a
of
call on
being
her life.
rude. I'm crying, and he's insulting Bridget.
Well, that's fine.
And I taught him.
And
That's exactly
I
right.
understand.
That's right.
I'm ashamed of that.
Well, Mom,
yes.
we're going to go to chapter 2 in a few minutes.
I'm
Thank
going
you very
to.
much.
I will
All right, if
finish.
someone can,
I will finish.
cut the mic there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
You see why
Thank
you need to pray for
Thank
me.
you, Mother.
You
God
see.
love you.
And,
Thank God you're retired.
Okay. I am.
We've got to move on now.
Very grateful,
Yes.
son. I am very grateful for you and
I
your
am too.
giving. And on occasion, I am grateful for that boy on the end.
Robbie
God
and
bless
Richie are
you,
ready for
and
you to go
thank
on.
you.
They've got to get back to school
very
this
much.
year at some point. Thank you, Mother. Let's hear it for her. That's my mother. All right. Does Revolution have one more? Revolution, you got another one?
Usually. Yes,
Let's do it. And we're going to get an update to find out where we are here in about, we're going to end this in about 25 minutes. So there we go. Revolution Show Choir. It's a wonderful morning. Let's get an update here on our final, matter of fact, the final half hour of the 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, live from Lifecare Centers of America. And as Brenda gets ready here and we switch choirs out, we're going to go to the Rhapsody Show Choir, or Rhapsody Choir, in just a moment from Lake Forest. But thanks again to Pool Funeral and Cremation, Pool Funeral Homes and Cremation Services, for Brian Poole for sponsoring this hour of the Empty Stocking Fund, the final hour. Brenda, that is. You do have a call on your life, so unlike Bridget.
So we heard from the Voice of Evangelism Ministry, $4,000. Prospect Elementary School Choir, $1,335. Ocoee Middle School Student Government Association in memory of Ron Spangler, $1,500.
Wow.
Cleveland School Bus Drivers in honor of Hal Taylor, $500. Cleveland Middle School Athletics $1,410. Alan and Brianna Liner, $50. Lynn Jones upped his pledge to $10,000. Hal Taylor, in honor of all the Cleveland school bus drivers, $200. Joe Perry, $100. Kelly Austin, $100. And Perry Petals, $100. Donna Darlene Aikens, $100. Roderick and Lauren Bennett, $45. Larry and Lois Ann Taylor, $500. And that's your mother and your sister.
Oh, is that Mom?
Yes.
Now, she'll be here. We're going to leave her here. She's going to talk till next year. So we're just going to let her go on. You're welcome.
Lake Forest Middle School, $2,500. And Terry and Sandy Henry here at Lifecare Center, $250. Brings our total to $2,016.
Well, 200.
I'm
200.
sorry. Excuse me.
That's okay.
$216,960.07.
Hey, what about it? We're moving. We've got till 10 o'clock. So again, Bridget, how can people get a hold of us?
Okay, our number is 614-6499. You can call or text us at that number. You can also donate online at mymix1041.com, also through the Mix 1041 app as well.
All right, it has just been another incredible year. Let me remind everyone what you're donating for. That is to our Christmas party for the children, which will be on Saturday, December 16th at Ocoee Middle School, and we will be there. Brenda, it's a big day, it's a long day, but it's a wonderful day.
It is, to see the smile on the children's faces as they come through in the cars and the parents pick up the gifts. I don't get to see it as much. Maybe Troy Weathers is out there the whole time, and he probably could allude to exactly what he sees. But it is a tremendous day, and we have a lot of volunteers who show up and help us out that day. And it is a long day, but it is worth every minute that we spend.
Amen to that. Don't forget, as the choir gets set up here, we will have the Cleveland-Bradley basketball games on tonight on Mix 1041 and on MixTV.tv. Cleveland at Bradley tonight at Smitty Arena. They're going to honor that inaugural Hall of Fame class at halftime, and looking forward to that. They had the banquet last night, as we've been telling you. And so that's tonight right here on Mix 1041 and on MixTV.tv. All right.
We just heard from Miss Workman's class at Oak Grove Elementary. They are actually watching on Mix TV. Miss Workman's son is actually in the Lake Forest Choir here, so they are in tune. So good morning to Miss Workman's class at Oak Grove Elementary.
All right. Speaking of which, Bridget, I'm going to are you guys ready? Look at this. Is a mass choir right here. Look at this. I'm gonna have Bridget introduce a portion of this choir. Is that right, Bridget?
My sweet niece, Presley Baggett, is up in this choir. Very proud of her. Presley. I don't want to embarrass her, but
you don't want to embarrass her, yet you just did. So this is the combined Rhapsody and Revolution from Lake Forest Middle School.
Jesus, so holy.
goodness, the wonderful, wonderful sounds of Lake Forest. We count on them every year to do this final hour of 10 days, Jimmy Logan, of the WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. You know, we say it's fun, but it is fun to give, isn't it?
When you give, it's a pleasure that comes up in your life because you know you've helped your brothers and sisters who are in need. And that's one of Jesus' greatest statements. Even take a vow of poverty to the extent necessary to provide for the needs of those others. And that's what we haven't taken, that vow of poverty yet. Our community has not taken that vow of poverty, but we're well on our way, Steve. This community is responding to meet the needs of bringing a smile to children's faces who would not otherwise smile.
You think over the last 10 days and the hundreds and hundreds, maybe more than that, of people who have called us, who have texted us, who have approached us in public and who have given money, and really over the last 10 days, and it's usually every year, I say usually, it is every year, where these 10 days remind us of, you know what, people ultimately, the foundational feeling for children is good. And it's a great reminder that no matter what's happening in our world or even in our nation, that there is a love of children, and especially children that are right here. You know that?
Right here, next door perhaps to many of the people who are listening today and who have listened over the past 2 weeks. Next door neighbors oftentimes don't tell you what sometimes our teachers and DCS workers and others can identify. But if you know of somebody who has a need as we proceed for planning next year, just know that this responding community, this organization, the people around us need to know the needs in your neighborhood. And your neighborhood needs to know of the warmth that we will receive from these children by you helping. There are people who've not helped yet, but you can help us. We'll take those contributions and we'll turn them into smiles on children's faces.
Tom, you started all this on the radio, and what does all this mean to you?
It's amazing, Steve. And I'm trying to reminisce just a little bit. Millard Littlefield, I knew very well. A lot of people in this community never knew him, but he was a dear friend of mine. We worked together on just many projects. He's just a dear friend. As you know, Steve, or Mr. Logan.
Absolutely.
I said Mr. because he's a lawyer.
Tom,
Yeah.
where we've come from being pleased when I was a child with you, would come to the radio station, and we thought we'd hit a home run with $500.
$500, right. That's what we need.
And to see that we are now responding to more and more needs because of this giving and loving community.
And Steve, I'd be remiss not to thank Steve Montgomery. I guess we're sort of partners in the prayer event that WCLE had, and it all worked. And
Certainly did.
We just have a bond that'll never go away.
It is. It's a wonderful bond, and this is one event, and it's not because we facilitate it, but it truly is an event that this entire community can be a part of, and that is what has happened. That's what you're seeing. And let me say this, and I was reminded, Pastor Jordan Easley reminded me on Wednesday when he said, you know, Steve, talk to those people who aren't from here. Talk to those people who haven't been here for 20, 30, 40, 50 years, or in my mother's case, 110 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what? So anyway, no, talk to the...
She can still dance.
Yeah, you just danced with my mother, which is, I don't even know where to go with that. Bridget's got video. We'll post it later. But
And
anyway...
Beecher's back.
What now?
Beecher's back.
We'll talk to Beecher Hunter here in just a second. He's the reason we're here at this building. But anyway, it's truly you want to get involved in something. I tell you, Here's what I tell people, even off there. You want to know about Cleveland and Bradley County? Look at these 10 days, Brenda. Look at these 10 days. This is truly Cleveland and Bradley County sharing the love of God with children. I don't, it does not get more fundamental than that.
No, you're right. You know, every year this community steps up and provides all this Christmas for these kids. We do have a few donations that's come in.
Please, go right ahead.
Dwight Richardson, $100. Billy and Tanya Swick, $100. And we had an anonymous donation of $15,000.
My goodness. Wow.
Yeah, don't be thanking me for that.
So that brings our total to $232,160.07.
Let's give that a hand. Come on.
Now, what was last year's total? We wanted to get $1 more.
Yeah, Tom, tell them that's always the goal.
$1 more.
$1 more. That's more than $1, I guarantee
You'd
you.
hush that Brenda talk.
We are, I do want to mention, I want to thank some people. And we have prizes that we'll be giving away in a few minutes. And we've got some great organizations to thank. Our partners with the Tennessee Titans have got 2 tickets we'll give away to the Titans Jags. 4 tickets thanks to the Atlanta Braves. Our partners down there gave us 4 tickets to a game next season. NASCAR's given a great prize. Rock City, the Enchanted Garden of Light. Somebody's going to win 4 tickets down there. Scooter's Coffee, the official coffee of Mixed Mornings with Claudia and Danny Parker. They gave us 5 gift cards. We have 5 winners. How about it, the Cleveland Family YMCA? Rodney Murray, thank you, Executive Director. A 1-year individual membership. We won't claim that till January, whatever. And then, thank you. And then we have 2 beautiful Christmas wreaths that Aletha Jones with Lifecare has provided us. Yeah, Jimmy, hold that up on mixtv.tv. These are beautiful. Did she make those, or what's the situation?
Turn it around. Turn around.
Well, Santa's on his head. Kind of like that upside-down tree at Jenkins. All right, there we go. The Vanna White of Cleveland. I love this. Jimmy Logan, he finally calling. Now show the other one. We got another wreath here. So somebody's going to win these wreaths. Thanks, Aletha, very much. And this is the payroll department here at Lifecare. They collected over $900 this year. Brenda Lawson, got something else for me?
Hey, Steve.
Okay, we're good. Tom.
Hey, Steve.
Feature Hunter.
It doesn't surprise me about Aletha. She has a heart for children, especially. In fact, she was one of our ambassadors to go to another country to help distribute Operation Christmas Child shoeboxes. So she just has a caring heart.
Yes, she does. Beecher Hunter, you're the reason we're in this building and have been for several years. You, of course, were the president of Lifecare Centers of America. Talk about welcoming us here all those years ago and why you did it. Why did you want us here?
Well, of course, I was a friend with your grandfather, M.E. Littlefield. He was known as the pastor to the city because of all of his work with people who were poor and disabled and needy, and especially children. I don't know if I ever told you this, but Sandra and I worked for Goldie Wattenbarger, who was publisher of the Banner, for years. Now, Goldie was very meticulous when it came to revenue, what was coming in and what was going out. In fact, you might call him a pinch penny. But he's told me on several occasions, whatever M.E. Littlefield asks for, you give it to him, whether it's coverage or advertising or whatever.
Wow.
Because he said, I know where that money's going. It's going to be helping people who really need it.
Wow. Beecher Hunter joins us. All right. We are in the final few minutes. So, Bridget, if people want to make a last-minute gift here, want to be in, and let me say this, listen, let's talk serious. You've heard big amounts here today. It ain't about the amount. It ain't about, yeah, Mom, you heard me. It ain't about the amount. I said ain't. It's not about the amount. It is not about the amount. I remember Jimmy Logan going and picking up $7 from a woman for the March of Dimes. I don't care how much it is. I think you know me by now. I'm very honest on here. Have been for 30 years this year. Let me tell you, it is about the gift. And it is about a gift to a child at Christmas. And they're right. There are wonderful organizations that help around the world. Wonderful organizations, like Operation Christmas Child. Beecher just mentioned that. God bless them. But this program is dedicated to Cleveland and Bradley County. I do not care how much it is. I mean that. It is the act of the gift of love at Christmas. So if you want to get in on this, and as I said the other day, if you are down and you're depressed and you're not feeling well, I dare you to give to a child. Any amount. It does not matter. Bridget, how do they get involved with this? Then we're going to talk to a man who I hope someone's here to pray the prayer of salvation with. Bobby Ludwig. Hang on, Bridget. How do they get a hold of us?
Okay, our number is 614-6499. You can call or text us at that number. Also online at mymix1041.com.
Got just a few minutes here. Bobby and Jimmy. Jimmy, over to you.
Bobby Ludwig, we hear you on the radio because you just do the call-in, and now we can put a face to you, I suspect.
That's right. It's nice and warm in here. Usually when I'm waiting for Steve, it's 20 degrees outside on my back porch, but it's nice to come in here and be comfortable, have a cup of coffee.
We're expanding your lungs.
That's right. That's right. It's nice and warm. So.
You know, the purpose for your being here is to do what we've asked people to do, give. So let's just talk money.
That's right. Let's talk money. So we contribute every year, Steve, and everybody. And Mayor Rowland, thanks for getting this started and the involvement of the community. We used to be able to volunteer and talk with Jennifer and be able to help and be part of that when we moved here to this area, and now it's so big and you help so many people, and so many people have gotten involved, and it's a wonderful testament of the growth of the original challenge and the original vision to where it is today, and so we want to do our part too, and make a contribution to the Empty Stocking Fund on behalf of Deidre and I and our family. So
thank you, Bobby.
Thank you,
we'll
Bobby.
Edward Jones.
Yeah, there are a lot of other Edward Joneses around this neck of the woods. I don't know. Have you challenged each other?
Well, hopefully, if you're still listening, and the 11 Edward Jones financial advisors in Cleveland, we hope that you step up to the plate too. And I know everybody is involved in the community, all 11 of them, and would want to contribute, and hopefully they have.
So we were talking about late gifts. It's never too late to give a gift for children.
Any time of the year, actually. Bobby Ludwig, your Edward Jones financial advisor. Bobby, how do we get a hold of you? I always say that every morning.
Right by the old Liner gas station, Steve. There you
go. Right there. Our buddy. Thank you, Bobby. He's helped us every year since he's been here. All right, Jeremiah.
Yes, sir.
Do we have another one? Maybe two?
Yes, sir.
Let's do back-to-back here. Ladies and gentlemen, helping to close us out this morning, look at that beautiful choir, two choirs put together. It's Revolution and Rhapsody live from Lifecare. Let's go back to you.
Dig that walk, that crazy talk, man oh man, he's really gone. Dig that crazy Santa Claus with his bag of toys. tracks and sacks and the chimney stacks, all the backpacks jump for joy. Moving, with joy as you go. Got brothers who ain't you. When Santa starts to blow, go, go. Think that crazy Santa Claus. Well, I do believe he will bring some crazy toys, so you better be good this Christmas Eve. Go, go! You better be good. You better be good. You better watch out, you better not cry.
Forest, Rhapsody, and also the Revolution choirs together. So we're going to take our final break. When we come back, we're going to have one final song from Rhapsody Choir from Lake Forest Middle School, and then put a wrap on this 48th annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. Bridget, if people want to get in here right before the end, what do they need to do?
Okay, call us or text us at 614-6499 or donate online at mymix1041.com.
We'll come back to Lifecare for one last time in just a moment.
Hardee's newest handcrafted recipe? Candied bacon, coated with caramelized brown sugar and a hint of pepper to add a whole new level of goodness to breakfast, lunch, dinner, or anytime. Hardee's, goodness in the making.
Thank you for calling Logan Thompson. This is Ashley.
You get a yearly checkup. Shouldn't your air? With your local Lennox dealer, regular care equals perfect air. With technology you can touch, comfortable air you can feel, and savings you can see. Not just perfect air, perfect for you air.
Call Dale's Heating and Air to upgrade your air today.
Lennox, air is life. Make it perfect.
Here is Brian Poole, owner of Poole Serenity Funeral Home and Cremation Services.
It's going to be a least expensive cremation and funeral option facility. The good thing about Serenity is a big spacious facility. Chapel seats over 200 people, 3 big visitation rooms there. We also offer a discounted funeral service there, $4,900. That'll be the casket included in our services, and you won't feel stressed about your facilities. You'll have plenty of space there. If it's a $995 cremation or a $4,900 funeral, we're going to still give them a first-class professional service as we would treat our own family with.
Mayfield Dairy, celebrating 100 years of the iconic Mayfield ice cream at MayfieldDairy.com, proudly headquartered in Athens, Tennessee.
When I was a kid, I wanted to run my parents' business. At the time, a furniture store, but now a mattress factory. Now, I wanted to be president, but then I didn't like the politics.
Well, I wanted to be an FBI agent, but then I became a mom and realized how passionate I am about sleep. I sleep good because we're taking care of our friends and neighbors.
Well, you have a good mattress, too.
That's a good point.
So I guess for over 44 years now, our recipe for success has been rather simple. Just make the best mattresses that we can, offer them at the best price we can to our loyal customers, and hopefully we'll get some more in the Chattanooga area. Now we're into our 3rd generation of leadership with Kristen and Taylor coming on board.
And it's our dream come true. And that's the legacy that we want to pass down to our 4th generation too.
Mermaid mattress, handmade, hand-delivered.
Welcome to Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive excellence is our top priority. At Mountain View Nissan, we take pride in offering you the finest selection of vehicles, perfectly suited for your adventurous spirit. From powerful SUVs ready to conquer any terrain to your everyday gas-friendly commuters, we have the perfect vehicle to match your lifestyle. This is Mountain View Nissan Country, where automotive dreams become reality. Visit one of our 3 locations in Dalton, Chattanooga, and Cleveland today, and let us take your driving experience to new peaks.
Bender Realty is helping to keep the community thriving during this pandemic by offering no-contact online tools for buyers and sellers in the real estate market.
Especially in this day and time with COVID, it makes a lot of the buyers are not wanting to get out and walk into someone else's home, and even sellers may not want people in their home. We can actually do a virtual tour with our phones and send it to our clients.
Walk through a property without having to actually be there and see all the intricacies of the property and the things that they may or may not want.
If you're looking to buy, sell, lease, or rent, trust your friends at Bender Realty, 472-2173, bender-realty.com. Be home with Bender Realty.
Cleveland Tire is ready to help your auto any way it can. We're one of the largest providers of Bridgestone and Firestone tire dealers in the area. We sell all major brand tires. We have ASE certified mechanics on staff 6 days a week. We also have a commercial truck tire center that provides 24-hour roadside service and minor mechanical repairs on site. We have built our reputation on years of quality, affordable work and tires. We pride ourselves in customer satisfaction and great service. Cleveland Tire Center.
20 years later, we've grown in many ways, but never out of that same customer-first heart to serve. Doing the right thing simply because it's right will earn your business the right way every day, every year, offering permanent steel roofing and siding at competitive prices, keeping promises, staying on time for both deliveries and pickups, making things right when we come up short. Partners like you are the reason Best Buy Metals exists.
Thank you for the opportunity to serve you.
Come see us!
Hey listeners, there's a new Buzz Tuesdays at noon, the voice of We the People. It's about what the H is going on in America. Tune in and call in Tuesdays on 101.3 The Buzz. A seatbelt is required for this ride.
At Cleveland Ford, we had a bright idea. Let's make this a great holiday season with 2.9% financing. Let's give discounts up to $10,000, plus let's give trade assistance cash too. Let us show you how at Cleveland Ford.
Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights, the region's best holiday lights experience for the whole family. Warm your heart during this nighttime family tradition as you walk through Rock City Garden's Winter Wonderland. Enjoy cookie decorating with Mrs. Claus. See Santa in his kitchen and workshop. Shop at the Christmas market. Rock City's Enchanted Garden of Lights will be open an extra week this season, now through January 6th. Tickets available online only at crockcity.com.
Price. Now, from Local 3 News, it's coverage you can count on.
We should have a nice warm-up for your Friday afternoon, partly cloudy and 63 degrees. Heading into the weekend, it's going to stay warm Saturday. Cloudy skies. We'll have showers overnight Friday into Saturday morning, and then cloudy through the rest of the day. We'll have a high of 65, a few sporadic showers, and then rain moving back into the Tennessee Valley. Saturday late night into Sunday morning, we'll have heavy rain and some thunderstorms, 1 to 3 inches of rain possible.
All right, welcome back, everyone, for a final break from Lifecare Centers of America, the finale of the 48th Annual WCLE Empty Stocking Fund, Mix 104.1. We're on mixtv.tv. And for a final song, we are now joined, this is the Rhapsody Choir under the direction of Beth Fowler from Lake Forest Middle School.
Steve, let me tack on to something Mr. Logan mentioned a few minutes ago. We were talking about people giving and how little some can give and how much it means. You know, the rescue squad used to go out, Jimmy, and pick up the donations.
Tell us about Mr. Bryant.
Yeah, Emery Bryant. But the important thing, I know Emery's important too, but there's a little lady who went to a house. She had 6 cents to give to the Empty Stocking Fund. And she said she was very much embarrassed. That's all she had to give. Find out from Emery, from investigation, that she didn't have a drop of food in her pantry. And the lady said, the Lord will take care of me. She gave 6 cents, 6 cents.
I remember that, and it was a story we repeated for many years, and I think have almost forgotten that story. But it was reality because others heard that message, and this lady was bountifully blessed. The widow's mite story is retold by an actual event which occurred in Cleveland, Tennessee.
Yes, many times.
All right, it is that time to put a wrap and to put a bow on the Mix 1041 WCLE Empty Stocking Fund. It has been a tremendous campaign over the last 10 days. We're going to welcome our team members up here, and I think some way Austin maybe can join us. Fruit Loops from the production trailer. I do want to go around the panel one more time and just get some final comments today. I do want to make a note here as we get situated and get ready that, as we've been telling you, we've got prizes to give away. We're going to be doing that, matter of fact, this afternoon. So we'll announce those many prizes we've got. Dwayne will do that this afternoon. So,
and what station is that?
You know what? We don't know. We're just going to have to figure it out.
Said that.
Right here. All right. So let's go back around, and we do want to get some final comments, and we'll start with Beecher Hutter. Beecher.
You know, Steve, what a blessing it was to hear every one of these choirs, public and private schools, singing about Jesus.
Yes.
About Jesus. And the Empty Stocking Fund is about Jesus, about honoring him because Jesus loved the little children. And I can tell you this, Jesus' heart is warmed by what happened these last 2 weeks.
Thank you, Beecher. Beecher, the reason we are here, former president of Lifecare here at Lifecare. All right, Gideon Ratcliffe, one of our MixedTV.tv producers. Gideon, what do you make of all this, buddy?
I'm honestly kind of speechless. Like it's been a great couple of weeks. Just being able to just serve the community and just bring it to everyone.
Your church was a big part of this, Crossroads Community Church.
Yes, yeah.
Gave over $14,000 to this effort through a match. I believe it was a match, wasn't it, Gideon?
Yes, yeah. Half the church the church body raised, and then the other half I believe was matched. And through that, the goal of the church is to serve the community. It's part of our name, and that's just what we did.
One of the reasons you've noticed the increased giving and increased totals in our Empty Stocking Fund is that 3 years ago, our station launched a streaming television channel called MixedTV.tv, and Fruit Loops, I gave him a hard time, but
it's about time you give me some credit.
I hadn't finished the sentence.
Oh, well, never mind. Okay. I'm trying to fill it in for you.
I know.
Yeah, you know.
Austin Chadwick's a guy that built MixedTV.tv, and this has really, Austin, made such a difference reaching, we had over 2 million viewers last year. And tell me, just give me your thoughts on all this.
Yeah, it's just incredible. You know, this is every year I say basically the same thing every year. It just amazes me how many different people get involved. You know, it's not 10 or 12 or 15 people doing this. It really is the whole community. And that's what really just says what this community is about. And it's about helping each other. And, you know, when Christmas gets here, when things happen, you know, throughout the year, you know, we come together and we make it happen. And that's just it's just a big thank you to Cleveland and the communities around here and everything that you do, Steve and Jennifer. You know, you guys do a great job.
Especially Jennifer, yes. Hey, thank you, and I'm very sincere. You and Gideon, who set up, and I'll tell you, this is one of those days where they were here before 5 o'clock this morning. Then tonight, we'll go to Bradley. Matter of fact, they go to Bradley here in a few hours to get ready for tonight's television coverage of our Cleveland Bradley basketball. So, guys, thank you very much.
Absolutely. Turner, we're on our way. So
Turner Jackson, they're coming. All right, Dwayne Williams, who as always pilots our ship in the afternoon, but obviously here with us every morning during this time. Just some comments from you.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much echoing what everybody else has said. When the community comes together, there's really nothing this community can't do. We've seen it after disasters. We see it every year with the Empty Stocking Fund. We see it when families are in need after a house burns or anything along those lines. This community is the best. Every year when we start on that day one and we start with that first dollar, that first person that gives, you start thinking in the back of your mind, how are we going to achieve what we did last year? Not that you doubt, but it just seems like such a large amount to be able to overcome. And every year, this community comes together, and we do at least $1 more than we did the year before. And it's just incredible. The leadership of this community, the leadership of our businesses and their churches, and everybody makes all this possible, without a doubt.
Well, thank you. And, Dwayne, you will have the announcement. We've got a bunch of prizes to give away. No matter how much people gave, it doesn't matter. You'll have some announcements this afternoon.
Absolutely. So tune in around 3 o'clock, and we'll make those announcements. Who wants some Braves tickets, Titans tickets, the NASCAR swag bag, and some of those other things.
Going to be great. All right, Ashley Flowers. Ashley, what do you make of all this?
I mean, it's just a pretty amazing thing that Cleveland and Bradley County can do. I mean, Bridget and I have watched it now, 17 years, grow to be what it is today, and it's pretty impressive. Granted, we haven't been there here the whole time it's been here, but 17 years it's truly changed tremendously, and it's just, it's an honor to be here and to be a part of it, and just to watch this community work together.
And I know that you agreed with my mother that Bridget does not have a call in her life. As a matter of fact, she's the one that slipped through.
She has by far the biggest call of any of us here, so we'll just let you live in that.
Like those morons who dressed like me yesterday. All right, Jimmy Logan, what do you think?
Well, I'm going to take over for just a moment.
Do it.
Okay. Tom Rowland, you and I have said things about the past, but if I know you, your thoughts are on the future and how much better we could be as a community. And thank you so much for the contributions to our community and your contributions to this radio station. And the founding father, well, there were some other folks along the way, but you made it what it is.
I taught Heartline, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. And this person to your right and in the chair beside you, she's an incredible dancer. Did you notice that?
Well, that was a new one. I told you Reverend Littlefield would have been rolling this morning, but yes, I saw that.
Well, that's great. And you add so much to us, and I know that you do. And thank you for your statements today, and I know how proud you are. The lady that you sometimes may have a little fun, you think. You know what? It just heightens our love and affection for Bridget when you try to say things that you make are funny, and they really aren't. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Whose attorney are you? Anyway, I'm beginning to really wonder here.
Okay. Talk to us.
Yeah.
Bridget, tell us what you think.
Yeah, I mean, just another amazing year. Kind of what Austin mentioned, the different types of people that give. You look through the pages and pages of Brenda's notebook here, and people from all walks of life are part of this, and that's what makes it so special. Saw a lot of new names this year, but a lot of names that we hear from each and every year. So couldn't do it without each and every person that calls or texts in to give.
Well, immediately in front of me, Steve, wow.
Mm-hmm.
She keeps up with everything.
That's right.
And she puts it together where we can easily understand where we are and where we want to go and what we need to do. Brenda, nobody could say enough about you. Talk to us.
Well, before I make a statement, we do have a few people we need to think that we haven't thanked today. So Cynthia Brown, $25. Bobby Ludwig and Deidre at Edward Jones, $500. Alex and Pearl Brown, $50. Stan and Sharon Clark give to us every year, $100. And Alan Mincy gives to us every year. So with that, our total is $232,000.
Wow.
$885.07.
Hey,
Wow. How about that? How about that?
Cleveland and Bradley County.
And
Brenda,
you did it.
go
Cleveland
ahead.
and Bradley County.
Who did the 7 cents?
Doesn't
Every
matter.
year you do it. You make these dreams come true for these kids. And I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Our community thanks you, Brendan, for not only your participation in this, but everything which is done for the betterment of people across this country. And thank you for everything you do and your commitment also primarily to the people of our community. Now, there's another fellow who's got the microphone. He's smiling because he's never at a loss for words. And Steve, your heart, your foresight, your willingness to reach out and to grow and to make this a better community through the airwaves, to reach out to people as they take their children to school, as children talk about My Mix 1041 and what we are doing, what you have led us to do.
Well,
I'm not through.
Oh, sorry.
So
Objection.
sustained.
Okay, good.
Go ahead.
Well, I do this because of him. So my papaw would take me to school at George R. Stewart, and we'd listen to Tom Rowland. And Tom would talk about people, and he would make fun of people. And
Only after we had the 15-minute program.
Yes,
with Brother Littlefield.
That's right. And he would have a lot of fun. So really, if you don't like what I do on the air, blame him and blame Sandra Rowland, because they're the reason that they got this whole thing in modern day started. But no, and then obviously the ultimate influence was my grandfather, Reverend Littlefield. And as I say, so many things change in our world that are good, and things are changing. This is one thing really. With every cent that Brenda has counted in her notebook, that keeps a tradition alive.
It certainly does. No question about it. And Steve, you and I know that there are other people out there who want to remain anonymous.
That's right.
Who make contributions, and they do so anonymously.
That's right.
And the people who have helped you in your growth, your development, put you in positions to where you are able to do the things that this radio station has done.
Yes.
I know many of them, you know many of them, and they wouldn't want us to call out their names. But Steve Hartline says to them,
thank you. That's all we can say is thank you.
Well, we can say one last thing, Steve. Merry Christmas.
That's right. Let me do one thing before we do that. I'm going to give my mother the microphone again. Now, what we're going to do, Mom, I want you to wrap it up, give you the final word, and then I'd like you to say a prayer of thanksgiving for this. And I want Cleveland and Bradley County, and wherever you are. We had a message. Someone's listening or watching us in Florida right now. So wherever you are, we're going to stop. We're going to thank the Lord. Let me tell you something. Look at that. In a community this size, that number, if you're watching or if you're listening on the radio, over almost $233,000. And yeah, money will still come in after we're done here, so it'll get over that. But look, that's the only way this happens. Is God Almighty. That's it. That is it. And using you. All right, Mom, put a bow on it. I mean, this year.
I was thinking this is all a miracle. And we all of us that are listening and that are up here with me, you've had miracles this year. I would be wrong in not thanking God that Steve's child, our granddaughter, had a miracle, a life-saving miracle. I can never live long enough to thank God for that. Miracles are what God wants us to have. I believe in them, and then we receive them. And I thank God for Reagan Sophia Hartline, a beautiful child that's well, whole, and complete. Thank you, Father, for this wonderful day. For every person, every man, every woman, every child that contributed to this tremendous amount of money to give to children. Lord Jesus, the money, the gifts, the new gifts, the wonderful things that they will have, the shoppers, Jennifer, that's worked so hard, all of the people that did a little and that did a lot. Jesus, you were moved by the widow's mite. She gave all she had. She gave from her lack. She gave in abundance. Lord God, your word says, blessed all these people standing here, those that are listening, those children who sang, blessed is he who considers the poor. Now we can expect, not because we deserve it, but because of your promises, blessings for the consideration of these children at this most wonderful time of the year. And I thank you, God, now that you use us for your glory. Let this be, this new year, the greatest year that we've ever lived. Let us see miracles in our homes, our bodies, our minds, our family, and in Cleveland and Bradley County. We love you, Lord Jesus, and we from our hearts say happy birthday. In your name, amen.
Jimmy, lead us in this final word.
It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Merry Christmas!
Yeah, that's the end. Good night, everybody.